God damn it, not mine! That was Lottie's! No, it wasn't. Anyway. I'm gonna like I think Lottie's is painted very similar to Lane's now. So maybe it was Lane's, but I know Lottie's is also red. Anyway. I couldn't shut up for like the 2 minutes it takes to drive where I'm going. Anyway. Also, this is the shortest Veronica stream that there's ever going to be. She was supposed to find that last night. Anyway. I just gotta do some stuff around the house real quick before we swap over. So you'll hear some that's in about. I just gotta don't do this to me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I was about to have to relog because stuff and things. There's just some stuff I gotta take care of. Because the keypad broke on Veronica's fucking safe yesterday. Yeah, rough morning for V. We're gonna flip over to Cassidy. That's fun. That's exciting. But Sauce sent me that song last night. I was like, you know what? Perfect. And then I found out I was supposed to find something in Mason's room. So we did that. But seeing scuff and all that shit. So what do we call Cassidy's? What's the title gonna be for Miss Cassidy? At least I'm not that chick. No. At least I'm not sad. Yeah, I think we'll call it At Least I'm Not Sad. Okay. Is this done yet? Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming. Charles just told me that she's probably hopping off for a bit, so we're probably not gonna do EMS right away. I just gotta put this thing on the safe. Oh, right. You gotta do that. Bia's like, dude, she'll be around later. But like, I need a little bit of like levity. God damn. Let a girl breathe. Veronica did do this, and I'm mad that nobody will let her blame herself. You get it. Nobody's letting Veronica blame herself for this, and I'm pissed. Look, if she just hadn't followed Mason. But no. Can't do that. She can't do that. Oh, this bitch is starving. Have you guys not figured out yet that Veronica is the absolute worst? It's so easy to just listen to people when they're upset, right? But this girly is... She's a bitch. Like, I'm just gonna point blank say it. Cassidy's a bitch. Sauce, whatever new character you come up with in Cassidy, they're gonna get along so well. So great. Not gonna hate each other at all. Yeah. Charlotte hates me. Confirmed. Okay. So we don't have our rental anymore.
Hey there, do you need some food?
Yes, actually, I do.
Perfect. I was going around buying some food for people. Here is a combo. One moment. Let me just. What do you like more, ramen, tacos, or a bento box?
Ramen.
All right, let's get this out for you. Churro and a drink, or 2 drinks actually. All right, it's gonna be on the floor here in this little bag. All right.
Okay. I
Have a
appreciate
great
that.
day. It's no problem.
Heck yeah, free food. Yeah, because, like, I'm like, didn't Mason want to shoot Charlotte yesterday? How much money do we have? We have 7 grand. I think we're gonna go tow. Oh, is that Millie? That is Millie. It's a beautiful day. She almost said it's a beautiful day to be alive, and then I remembered Marcus Wade perma'd yesterday, so it might not be the the best thing for an EMS to twat out. Cop. Leo and Osvaldo killed him. Let's get a new outfit on. Yeah. I know, because I got nosy when I saw that there was a, like, in the in the fucking EMS stuff. No, it was Osvaldo. Osvaldo called V while she was, like, having her last conversation with Mason. It was an unknown number call, so she was like, okay, maybe it's, someone being, you know, cryptic or something. What do I want to wear for towing? I think just like a regular hoodie. Yeah. But, like, do you expect something different from V? She's getting an unknown number call, and she wants something to distract her for a second. I think that was, like, one of, like, the most Veronica things she could have done in that conversation. Yeah. But, like, it's the most... You can't argue that that's not the most Veronica thing for her to do. Yeah, this works. Like, legitimately the most Veronica thing for her to do. She chained it up. I just am being lazy today. You and me both, dude. I will say, there were other phone calls that she ignored. I think at several different points yesterday while she was with Mason. But an unknown number call, I just... I can never resist an unknown number call. I can never resist an unknown number call. Like, that's really why she took it, is because, like, I'm a gremlin who wants to know why an unknown number is calling me.
Be nice.
Ooh, a cop chase. Also, is there a launch day for World's End? I don't think so yet. Okay, maybe we fix it just a little bit. Just doing something real quick. Just doing something so fast. I, for one, am excited to see World's End come back. I enjoyed my time on the server. Okay. She is no rep. I want to work. Sign in. She can only get a crowbar. Of course she gets on. Not enough. What? You have to have it in. You have to have it in cash. Okay. And there's a fucking ATM fee here. I need to turn on some music, but like, my DJ is fucked, dude. Okay. I already. Oh, okay. Okay. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Let me accept my job. I'm gonna go see if I can fit a vest over this. But if you guys have any like questions or anything, let me know. You know what's crazy? I'm so used to Onyx at this point where like you can only access the government clothes when you're, you know, on duty. Yeah, we'll change to that. Does it work completely? No. No, it doesn't. But we're probably only going to be around for a little bit. I know that there's going to be like FTOs around for EMS, but like I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Because yesterday was draining. Because like you had a whole gambit of emotions. Because you had like, obviously the Mason stuff was like the big thing. Then it's like Raina left the club, Wally left the club. I guess we'll find out, huh? We're definitely... medically wise, we're kind of in a danger zone for V. Because like her feelings are tantamount to grief. Like it for all intents and purposes, she's grieving, right? And grief causes stress. And what does Veronica's body not handle well? because she is physically incapable of producing enough cortisol to deal with stress, like, on her own. I mean, we'll find out. Like, we'll find out. Like, that, I think that's part of just letting the RP happen. You know? Oh, it's a cop car. Like, that's, I feel like that's part of the RP, right? It's just, seeing how that unfolds. V and Lottie had a bit of a chat last night too before V went to bed. Because V stopped at Mosley's to get wax for the gauntlet. So the only two people that V is told that she has this car are Lottie and Lane. Because Lane knows. Lane also knows that Mason told Veronica that he was being blooded out. And like knowing the different ways that this could have played. Whew. If Mason had shown up and was killed in front of Veronica, I genuinely don't know how she would have mentally recovered from that. Like, genuinely don't know how the fuck she mentally recovers from that. I think in that case, immediate aftermath, Girly probably would have gone to grab a bigger gun and would have found a reason to go fucking off. Not necessarily on the club, but like, I could have absolutely, in that case, seen her going and just like finding a reason to shoot down as many cops as she possibly could have. Because she was angry and wanted people to hurt. She still might. Another Mosley's delivery. Okay. Yes. Yes, she did. I was torn between 3 different options. There was V just going back to her house and essentially like shutting everyone out. There was V going back to Lottie's, staying with Lottie and Snoopy, and I guess Lily Night Sky is also staying there right now. And then obviously V staying with Lane. Really? It's gonna be another cop car. It's a... How the... Okay. I didn't know even this shit had to get delivered. Can't people buy... Okay. Looks like we are gonna do a little bit of EMS. We're mostly doing this so we can buy our own repair kits. I'm like, dude. I think the second worst thing next to permaing your own character in RP, like feelings wise, is like your friends permaing or like permanently shelving their characters. Where it's like, even if the character's not dead, they're not gonna be around, and then you don't get you're not gonna RP with your friend anymore. It's the same thing with Nesk perma Harvey. And then there were a couple other permas too that I was just like, fuck, dude, why'd you do this? Even when it makes sense. Like one of the first big permas in Veronica's story was Lashandra. I was like, well, this sucks. And then there were a couple others, and I was just like, man, I'm not gonna get to RP with this person every day. Like, when Rue got exiled, when Dax got blooded out, when Marty got blooded out, like, the worst part of all that is, like, you know, Marty's alive, but, like, we don't get to interact with Marty on V. Marty does not exist to Veronica anymore, really. Flynn was a rough one because, like, fucking the amount of time V spent talking to that kid about, you know, everything, like how he's like all his feelings and stuff, and then he never even tells her, like, I don't know if I want to be in the club anymore. Like, that one was rough. Though I think what made it easier is, like, you still see those characters around the server. So there's a chance for even an antagonistic, you know, interaction. Why, genuinely, why does Spotify, when you never listen to, damn, Mosley's does jack shit for your rep. Crazy. Like, I think club-wise, before Mason's exile, Dax was probably the one that was roughest, because Dax was, like, V's best friend in the club. Uh... I don't know. Joe is gonna be around. Someone said they delayed this week's announcement to tomorrow? What the heck? Dude, my Tuesday ritual at this point got thrown off. Cause, like, every Tuesday I look to see who's this week's invite, and now it's gonna be on a Wednesday? What the heck, dude? I'm wondering, does this mean they're gonna do the bigger releases? Like, if they had to, like, make some changes. to be able to put up more cards. Or if, like, a card that they needed to be ready wasn't fully ready. I'm just curious about why it got delayed. Because, like, I remember hearing that at some point they're just going to start dropping them randomly and in bigger batches. And, like, I think... Now, this is just my... What you gonna call it? Guess is that the closer they come to... announcing the release date, the bigger the batches are gonna be. Do I have Kat's number? No. You think they announced 5.0 too early again?
How's it going, Doc?
Hi.
He got run over on a bike.
Hey, thank you.
Oh no. Okay, let's
That's
let's get
always
you into a
possible.
bed and get you comfortable.
I know at some point today I'll probably hop back on Veronica. To check in on people. Because, like, that is what Veronica does best, is check in on people. Hmm. This is what I do with downtime on Cass. Is I find medical personnel whose numbers I can add. But I think we do a little bit of EMS and on Cass. Maybe like I'm scared because I'm going on duty during MCI o'clock. Yeah, she's a sit chair 5 girly. Like, we're going on duty during MCI o'clock. And like, I want to avoid MCI o'clock as much as I can. I did I stream Cass's first shift? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Actually, no. Did I? Let me go to my VODs real quick. No, I did not stream her first shift. She they were explaining the paperwork and like when the scenarios in which you do paperwork, and Cass was like, am I gonna get in trouble if I don't write a report for MCIs? Because she's like, fuck that, if I don't have to, really. She's like, if I don't have to, I'm not going to. And ooh, there is a prison break-in. Ember Quinn brain doesn't belong there. I went to go look at the
Let me first see if this is how bad this is.
She's still in. Is even.
let's see, report rating, because she's not clocked in, so I can't use like her actual MDT. But the required report cases: intensive care unit, makes sense. DOA, makes sense. Crime committed, makes sense. Under patient's request. The one that Cass is like, what the fuck, I'm not doing that, is you used a cert-specific tool, method, or vehicle. Note, this includes but is not limited to any vehicle outside of a standard ambulance or any technique or method used by a specific sub-department certs. And Cass is just like, what? I'm not writing a report for that shit. Like, no. Or Cass, not Cat. She's meeting Cat. Like, Cass didn't outwardly say that, right? That she's not doing that.
I forgive everybody.
But she's like, that just seems like a lot of unnecessary paperwork. To write a report because I needed to use X, Y, Z, she thinks that's crazy. Veronica learned last night from Etta, though, that Alice Liddell might be transferring to PD. That was crazy. But yeah, Cass is not going to write reports for MCIs unless absolutely necessary. Kat was like, well, you know, if you're on duty a lot and um you know, you don't have MCI reports, like they might start questioning it. And she's like, okay, will I get in trouble for it? If no, then it's fine. Cass does not want to do paperwork. I don't mind writing reports and stuff, but I kind of want to play Cass as just being like, no. Do I have to do it? If I don't have to do it, I'm not going to do it.
10,000 per lesson, 3 lessons, and then 100,000 for the final, totaling 130,000 for the lessons and the final.
The Lorax? What is...
It's standard. Like even for today, I gave lessons to an officer who's one of their training needs for Air 1.
Interesting.
The same 3 lessons as any civilian.
I'm just looking through some of the reports.
I wish, but
Because I'm nosy now.
if you know how to fly, I don't make you watch me fly and teach you. I kind of just let you fly and show me you know what you're doing. No, it's perfect. I completely understand. Take your time. I'm here all the time. Well, if you call me, I'm able to do it within 24 hours. I mean, I'm a doctor, so I get a little bit busy, but I will normally leave for like half an hour and do a lesson.
But yeah, she's just like, I'm good on all that, actually.
She's on the phone at the moment.
Okay, just text me when you're ready. Alright.
I'm so good on that.
Yeah, come on back, miss.
Thank you.
That's Tony. I don't.
Hmm?
I thought it was just you and me.
Yeah, Tony is up north.
We forgot everything can face this way.
Maybe.
Okay. Cat should be on duty anytime now. Cause she said, yeah, anytime now. I'm gonna throw up Twatter. I gotta run to the restroom. And I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's in the void.
Oh.
Eventful.
Hello.
Hi.
I told you. Hey. Mm, just, that headache, you shouldn't be there. You should, like, clear your thoughts and maybe wake up at your apartment. Because I know where you are, and just, like, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have been there. you know, maybe like don't go crazy, but you don't go to your apartment and get it right here, because the train wouldn't have left you in the middle of the street. Yeah. Like I said, I knew what was wrong with you, and I was gonna tell you make sure you don't wake up where you think you were, 'cause that happens. So that's where we thought you were.
Wait, so what happened?
You woke up, well, like when that happens, you should wake up at your apartment. And
Oh yeah.
he woke up in the middle of the street where he thought he was.
Oh.
So it's not normal protocol, you know, like just have the train pick you back up and then you still at your apartment, so you're not in the middle of Vinewood with all your medical equipment, you know, off.
Yeah, at least you're somewhere with cars.
Yeah, you know,
Grab one
just
from your garage and go.
again, you know, if something else would have happened, I wouldn't recommend that. But considering that it was like a nightmare he was having, you know, or got an out of body experience, you gotta kind of give and
Oh,
take.
oh dear.
Hey, doctors.
Hi.
We are doing news work. And I was wondering if we could get an interview with you guys. Yeah. Wait, we're doing an interview?
Oh, wait, that's Spice. Hold on. This could be a
Uh,
news story interview with the interviewee.
um. It's true, I did apply to be a doctor. Um,
All right, I'm
I
back.
didn't get an interview. I did get an interview to be EMS. I got the job. Yeah. They're gonna make. They're
Is that
actually gonna make a
Dante?
position for me. Now I'll be able to clock in.
I think that's Dante.
Yeah. And here's the interview. Oh. Hi, yeah. So, what do you like about working here? What am I looking for when I'm gonna work here?
I don't know how long we're gonna stream for. We might stream a little bit of the
Oh my
shift,
God.
and then
Oh, it's pretty good.
bounce.
Pretty good. Free legs, man. I need legs. But
That's it.
apparently I might be
That's
getting a
better.
robot leg. I don't know. I do. Oh, what does sandit mean?
That's radio.
Okay. Do I get to say that once I'm a receptionist? Send it. Whoa. See, I'm already cool. I'll be able to say send it. Send it.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, well. You guys seem very busy, so I don't want to disturb
Yeah, we have a critical coming in. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Miri.
Oh,
Hi.
hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Was wondering if we could interview you about your journey at the hospital today.
Okay, I mean, it hasn't been like a long journey. It's just been,
Oh.
a couple days.
Do you think you could just stand up real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry.
You guys are doing some news.
Yes. Of course. We work for the Weasel News. So, how's your journey been at the hospital so far? How do you like your new job?
I mean, it's adequate. It's a job.
Just a job.
I mean, I do enjoy helping people, but I've only had one shift so far, so
Oh.
can't really
I'm
like
still
tell
waiting
you
for
one
my
way or
first
another.
FTO. That's the person I did my interview with. We did it together.
Yeah,
at
we
the same
did
time.
interview together.
Yeah.
Please not sound so cheerful. I don't have space for affection in my life.
I did throw someone off the roof during my interview.
You did do that, yeah. But they're fine, I think.
Yeah. I hope they are. But how was your first shift? How was it?
It was okay. Nothing too
You
crazy
could,
happened.
Oh. That happens. Maybe next time you kill someone.
I do not condone violence, so I don't think that would happen.
Okay.
There's a man behind you asking for money.
Oh, really?
It's cue cards. Just ignore it.
Oh.
Oh,
Cue
yeah,
cards.
that's our colleague. Yeah, that's our colleague. You need to read what's on the cue cards so
I need to
we
read
look
what's on the-
professionals. Yeah.
I wear glasses. It's hard for me to read from this
Just do your
distance.
best.
Yeah.
Money. Oh, yeah. Some people do this job for the money.
Wait, you do
'Cause
the job for the
I don't
money?
do the job for the money. Some people do. I hear that EMS gets
Wait, hold on. Cut that from the production video. She does the job for the money.
I don't do the job for the money.
Next card.
It's the same card.
I do this job to
How about now?
help the
good.
I don't do this job to help the bad guys. What?
You do this job to help the bad guys?
No, I don't. I don't do this job to help the bad guys. What? What are these cue cards?
I didn't write them.
That's some very good cue cards, man. Good work. Good work.
You're gonna get me fired.
Sorry, which ones are the bad guys? How do you know?
What does bad even mean?
Yeah.
Sure, what does bad mean?
Are you saying it's your job to make ethical decisions about who you treat?
Why is this talking about
very good
cops?
question.
Need money.
Wait, so you're saying cops are bad guys?
No, I'm not saying cops are bad
Perfect.
guys.
We've got everything. We've got everything.
we
We're
need.
ready. Yeah, we've got everything.
I'm not.
Wow, great
That
job,
was
you guys.
great.
You guys are out
Hey,
here
good
on the
job,
streets,
good
getting
job.
the hot beats.
Getting
You know,
the
this is
bag.
why you're
Oh,
the
yeah.
number one, that thing that you are.
Amazing.
Well, you know what now? We want to interview you about how you like your job as a card holding person.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Those cue cards set me up to fail.
What?
The cue cards.
Oh, it's incredible. You know, it's
They set me up to fail.
made me so good, and
Oh,
I tried
yeah.
to give all the
I
money
mean,
back just because
anything on camera really, you know what I mean,
that I have to like have a
is
place
amazing.
to live. You know,
It
the
is.
'Cause they can just
hierarchy of
clip it up
needs have to
even,
be
you know.
met,
Clip it and
you know,
ship
it's
it.
really meaningful to me, but,
Exactly.
you know, as a company and as a
So-
corporation, it's clear to me that.
And who
you
knows, they
guys
could
really
take a
care
video
about
footage
things
of
like
you,
this.
you know, slap a different language dub on it, and then just say that
Oh,
that's what you
God.
said. Yeah.
Oh,
there's
God.
this really, really
really-
nice box
the
over.
possibilities are
Just
I
next
shouldn't
to
have
the
consented
PD's
to
little
that
alley.
interview.
It's got a
Yeah.
couch with no
Yeah.
cushions on it and some raccoon piss stains.
How do you think the rest of the club is
a
taking me as
fuel
being
fire.
removed?
I mean,
Um,
2 walls, one on each side of the alley. I mean,
Hello.
that's great.
Am I okay to clock on now?
Perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
By all means.
It's, like, it's the best place to live, right?
I think
I could
Wade
live in the river.
is
That'd be terrible. I'd
probably
be all pruny.
not feeling too bad about it. He's just been waiting for this one. Lane probably has mixed feelings on it because she, you know, she has said to V, like, she does love Mason. Like, she cares about him.
Okay, hopefully this starts doing its job soon.
And, like, she knows that Lane did not, like, just from, like, talking to Mason, like, sounds like Lane did not want to shoot Mason. Riley probably feels some kind of way, especially
This is
because
something to take note. I don't know if you
she
saw, but
and
looking from my head, it looks like there's a gold fragment
Mason have been
patch.
doing Mosley's, like,
Also looking at that.
right before.
Yeah,
That's okay.
with the blankets wrapped, with her legs wrapped, with her arms wrapped. This is much more.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Wow, it's like a clown car.
Where's Kat? Is she in the ER?
Like a condition with your eyes or something like that?
No, I've never. No, maybe it's from me hitting my head.
Yeah, it could be.
EMS from PD.
Let me go get this call.
Let me give you some ice packs.
I'll come back for like a real checkup
you
when I'm not on
driving?
duty.
Okay.
EMS
I'll let
send
Cassidy
it?
drive.
I have
Okay,
a
is
50
this
cruiser class.
Cassidy?
Yeah. Yeah, the trainee will drive.
The
If you
intersection
feel
of East Joshua
nauseous,
Road, Merge Union
come
Road,
back
on the
and
cross
you
of
need a
Sonora
scan. If you
Freeway. I
feel
have two
lightheaded,
47s that require
dizzy,
immediate attention, please.
you know the concussion symptoms. So if you
Yeah.
feel any more of them, come
Is
back,
this the
'cause your
52
eyes are
that
a
we're
little
going to, the
shaky.
Joshua Road one?
Okay.
Yes.
A
Deal?
from
Thank you.
Tango
I
1976.
appreciate you very
Okay.
much. Thank you,
Yeah.
Doc.
All right, bye.
Bye.
CT scan.
I will.
Why
yeah,
are
I'll
you
get
getting
one.
a CT scan?
I fell off the roof. It hit my head, and I was not feeling 100%. I guess my eyes look a little weird, shaky.
Okay, we need to
darting around pretty
install
quickly.
like a barrier or something up on the roof.
You want to pull out a vehicle?
Yes.
They said Sonora Freeway?
Yeah, Sonora and Joshua.
You got the sweet spot? There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Let's get her done. I'll get you.
Try moving their
I'll get your
vehicle.
dispatch.
I found them. We're good.
I'm gonna turn the sirens off when we're going up the freeway.
Take a picture of them?
That's okay. If I'm talking to an individual a lot, back and forth, I sometimes turn off my sirens just because I don't like hearing them as I'm talking to somebody. But
I
that's
have a
just
feeling
me.
this thing's not gonna get up to anywhere near over the fucking speed limit.
Oh, 70? This is what it's gonna hit at. 70, maybe 80. This is how fast they go. My upgraded one barely goes 100. Why they make EMS vehicles flopping slow as shit? I have no idea.
Yeah, that's crazy considering like you need to rapidly transport people from point A to point B.
That's
But
what man, I've said that for so long. I'm like, what's the point, man? Like we're gonna be so slow. Like look at us, 60. The traffic is going faster than us. Like I don't know.
look, as soon as I can buy my own ambulance, I'm gonna just like kit it out and
Ooh yeah, I
And
need to
Zoom.
I need to talk to Violet about that. Violet has been trying to collect parts. That way we can upgrade our personal ambulances. But I don't know how that's going. I should probably check on that. Yeah, I mean, God bless. We go so slow.
So fun.
100%. And it's raining out.
There's C-class cars that go faster than this.
I think the Pontos go faster than this.
I think the Winky might too. Oh wow, look at us. We're hitting 90.
Dang. It's because we're slightly going downhill.
Downhill in the rain. Hitting the racing lines. Look, I can't turn off that part of my brain.
Granny.
Oh no.
Hello, guys.
Hello. What happened?
Not good. Not
You
good.
got shot by a
We got
UK
shot.
roadman.
Yeah.
Well,
he had
I mean,
poop coming out of his nappy.
I tried to apply some band-aids to stop the bleeding a little bit, but...
well, you guys are cops, so I figure you guys are bullet magnets.
That's true.
But I'm gonna check you out here and see where those injuries are located at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm just gonna check you over, see what's going on. Okay. Looks like
Show me the
your
boo-boo.
vest is doing work
Like
today.
in the back of the shoulder.
Thank goodness.
Okay. Through and throughs?
I'm just gonna take a look under
think
your
so.
vest to make sure none went
I'm
through,
gonna go ahead
and
and
just
clean up the
to
area here so I can
see
tell
if there's
a
any
little bit more.
bruising or anything like that.
Yeah, it does look like there is a, there is
Did you then go for it?
It is a through and through.
Bruising.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stuff it, and as
Okay.
I'm stuffing it, I just
doesn't
wanna
look
know
like any
how
went
is
through.
your,
I'm good.
how's your,
I
bleeding
am
level
gonna start
doing?
getting some ice on you here, though.
Like a
Just
four.
because there's gonna be some bruising from impact. And it's just the nature of the beast.
Am I gonna die?
I don't think you're gonna die today.
Okay.
Would you still like to go down to the hospital and get, checked out, make sure nothing happened internally? Just make sure.
Other doctors?
There are doctors. At least there
I
were when we
probably
left.
should then.
Okay. I'm just gonna get some more ice packs on you here. Keep any bruising down, any swelling, anything like that from the impact. Are you having any trouble breathing, anything like that?
And then we'll go ahead and get you transported to
No.
okay?
No? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and get you into the ambo then. And we will get you checked out by a doctor, make sure that there's nothing too crazy going on. But looks like your vest did some heavy duty work today, so you should probably get a new one of those when you get out of the hospital.
Thank goodness.
It'd be so great if I could get you into the ambo.
Toby, if you can you just stay here with the car? If not, okay.
Alright.
I got us dispatched.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the sirens on when we get to the city because it ain't like we're gonna hit the speed limit.
We don't ever hit the speed limit. Alright. And then, I'm just gonna switch over to the, doctor's radios, let them know that we have a, mine has a through and through in the shoulder. You said yours took most of the bullets in the vest?
None went through the vest that I could see.
Okay.
So it's just a precautionary, get checked out.
Okay.
They're so far gone.
Doctors from EMS.
Is
Doctors
anyone
from
with the
EMS?
13 Bravo?
We have 2 officers who are coming in. One has a GSW through and through the shoulders, packed, IV and blood bag, and we
Doesn't
have
seem like
another
it. Do I have
who
any
has
in
some in
to go
the
grab them?
chest,
If not, I'll go grab. I'll just
none
go
in
grab
the body.
them.
Just
2576.
a checkup for that one.
I think we have the only EMS already escorting to 47.
10-4, we're about 4
5
minutes out.
EMS, am I good to self-transport? Nothing free.
No, they should be on channel 1. Do you guys hear channel 1?
Well, yes. Channel 1, what about
Did you
channel
hear
1?
what he asked you?
No. 10-9 that for EMS?
We have a 13 Bravo. I was told that you guys have 47. Are we good to self-transport the Bravo?
10-4, yes please. I have a trainee as well, so we're gonna be doubled up. Thanks, Gravy.
The speeds of this ambo are so...
It's atrocious, I'm telling
Be
you.
advised that it's 311.
If you want, I can blow up my EMS. Not much of an improvement, but it will be faster if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, if you want
I'll get him
to.
at the
It's
hospital.
completely up to
Yeah.
you, because it is your personal.
That doesn't bother me. First you're gonna do is crash it, but I do that all the time. Jesus. Bumper carts over there. Oh, is that a race?
Maybe? One of these days we'll hit the city limits.
Yes, one of these days, yeah.
Oh, we're hitting 95?
Oh, we hit 100! Hey!
Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's stuck in the elevator.
Oh lord. We'll help them as soon as we can.
Lucas, I brought their car to the BCSO.
Copy that.
Tango 19, 23 CMC, 247s. Okay.
Oh, I was responding to that.
You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They have somebody on that scene.
You get him out? Are you having trouble?
I have trouble, I'm getting him, but like I have trouble sometimes trying to get the door open.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see the trunk a lot more than I see the door.
That's crazy. That 911 response is wild.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it in a second.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright. This is my one that was the vest did its work today.
Yeah, this one's the through.
So the precautionary.
No ibuprofen, no pain meds. He was pretty low on the pain scale.
All my nerves have been permanently damaged, I think, from this job.
Thank you, doctors.
Okay, so we don't have to go to the apartment, so that's good.
No, we do not. We do not. But yeah, if you want to put that one away, I'll grab mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. almost punched a Marshalls, maybe? I don't walked in, but yeah, I almost punched somebody while I was getting my ambulance out.
That's wild.
That'd have been funny, but also not funny. Okie dokie. Can you tell me what a code 1 means?
Code 1 means, standard driving, no lights, no sirens, following traffic laws.
Okay. Can you tell me what a code 2 is?
Code 2 is just lights and honking your horn through intersections.
And then code 3s?
Code 3 is, everything, lights and sirens, and you're trying to get somewhere.
You might have to just get in the car.
Okay. A couple scenarios. Let's say somebody says that the cat is stuck in the sewage drain and they need you to help them get it out. What code would you run?
Honestly, I would probably be just like code 1 in that situation, because it's like, yes, it's an animal, but I'm not a vet. I'm a medic. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart to help them.
Okay.
I don't need to be like speeding to get there unless the cat is like actively choking on sewage, in which case I would probably then be like, yeah, no, I'll full send it that way, just because, you know, I don't want the person to end up going down there with no equipment or anything like that.
Okay. You get a 52 request for a patient with a broken arm.
Code 2, because their life is not in like imminent, like they might die. Now the reality is most people probably go code 3, just because they want to get in and out and dump the scene and get them to the hospital. But like, typically speaking, since, you know, it is a broken arm and it's not life or death, you're probably running code 2.
Okay. Yeah. You know, it is a obviously we have code 3s. We go to any call that we receive, it should be a code 3. If it is something like, you know, minor, which isn't life threatening, code 2 is fine. But if you're always running code 3s, nobody's going to be upset. Like I said, for me, like sometimes I just turn off the siren just so I can hear people and talk to people. So I can kind of run code 2, code 3s. But yeah, you've grasped the understanding of the codes, and that's all that matters.
I'm smurfing a little bit. Because guys, when I pull up the MDT, when I pull up the MDT, you'll see why. You'll see why I just have a hard time bringing new EMS in. Maybe you guys know Vika was deputy chief. For a long time, she was deputy chief. I don't think Kat has met Veronica.
Okay, we kind of went over it before. Oh, look, it's Koopy! Cooper!
But I don't know if Kat has met Veronica. But let's take a look here. I don't think I have a staff profile. No, I don't want EMS. It's EMS documents. SOP introductory. Kiki did that one. ICMD DOA procedures. Veronica. Active situations. Veronica. Dispatching as EMS. Veronica. Treatment tools, equipment, and I don't think that was what I titled it. Veronica. EMS interest list. Veronica. Report writing. Veronica. Subdepartments. Veronica.
603 from dispatch.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It's Coop. We'll get to say hi to him in a second here. Okay, sorry. So, you know, we obviously have the vehicles, the shared vehicles, which will always be in that spot right there. Scout is command plus only, or if somebody is like, hey, grab that scout real quickly and bring it up to me, or hey, drive the scout back and put it away from me, that's fine. You don't have to, write anything up about it, but normally it is command plus only. Kara is for our search and rescue department. Fire truck obviously is for the fire department. We have an ATV. Never used it. Never known when we used it. Yeah. I don't know if this has been updated recently. It is report number 97. It's got the plate numbers for the ambulances, but I don't think they've been updated yet because we got
That's another one
custom plates.
that I found.
But there is driving etiquette. Obviously, if you're driving and you hit somebody, no matter if you're going to a call or have a patient in the back, just pull over real quickly and check on them, make sure they're okay. If you're going code 2, slow down, honking. Avoid sending it over hilly roads or terrains. That one isn't like super strict. If you do it as like a little funsy thing, that's fine. There's a certain road that some people take, and it has a jump, and most people take the jump, so it's okay. Or like apartments, you can take the jump down to the apartments instead of going all the way around. If this dispatching other units, you don't have to worry about that. Just if you use a shared ambulance, make sure you put it away, and make sure it's repaired and make sure it's refilled. They can, like I said before, check the logs and see who brought it out, and who didn't fill it up, or take care of it the last time. We don't really do redirecting traffic. Obviously, you try to position your bus so that it kind of does protect you from traffic, but we all know locals and they're terrible and they'll hit the car anyways and run through you.
I think people have just kind of forgotten how to properly position ambos.
Blah 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 blah. I don't know why it repeats everything over again. Engine replacement's only at 80%. So if you pull it out, there's no way of really telling unless you open it up. I always just repair it because our repair kits are free. They used to not, or they're cheaper. They used to not be here. We just have to go to Mosley's, at the tow yard. So just repair it. Just throw a repair kit on it, and it should be good. So you have to be an EMT plus to be able to actually get your own personal ambulance. Sometimes some people sell ambulances. Some people have a couple of them. Don't know why. Brick wall.
Apparently.
So you could buy them. Coop, do you have any extra ambulances that you've bought? I think somebody said they had a couple ambulances.
That I've bought? No, I'm in custodial ownership of 3 that technically belong to the department.
But I mean, they're not expensive. If you ever did want to buy an ambulance, this gentleman over here that I like to block as well.
Do not talk to him right now.
No, I'm not gonna talk to him. Just gonna say he's right here if you ever did want to buy a ambulance.
Gotcha.
Why? Wait, what is he broken? What's wrong with him?
No, the reason we don't talk to him right now is that he will show you the ambulances that he has for sale right there, and we will blow up the entire emergency lane. Which is why cops should not be fucking parking there, but they don't know that. So.
In my experience, cops never listen to EMS ever, anywhere.
If I figure out who they are and I ask them and I tell them, hey,
I think that was a marshal.
Yeah, the gray one is definitely a marshal. There's like 3 marshals inside.
He looked very important.
But
serious stuff is going on.
If we, you don't know what you don't know. So if we explain to them, hey, please don't park in the corner here because it could blow up the entire emergency lane, they're usually very receptive to that. Yeah, you just have to figure out whose cars they are, and that's easier said than done.
Definitely, for sure. But yeah, he's the man who you would want to talk to about getting an ambulance, or seeing if somebody else maybe has an ambulance they don't use, or who knows. Do you have any other questions about the fleet vehicles and ambulances in general?
Not really, no.
Okay, perfect.
Do I need to wipe my eyes, or do we need to find you a Velcro ranked patch for your
Yeah,
uniform?
I don't know where to find those.
Okay, so it's going to be under bags, and I believe if you, if you're doing a quick number lookup, I think it's going to be 112.
You know what's funny? That is the one category I did not look under.
Yeah, yeah. At least, good news for you. The Velcro for the women's uniform is fairly sturdy, and once you hang it up, it should stick forever. Whereas the men's, the Velcro is really, really low quality, and I've got to buy a new lieutenant patch every other shift.
Wait, really?
What?
Jesus.
Yeah, and the supplier hasn't been able to figure out why it's
Why
doing that. I want to say
happening?
it was like March that we last tried to fix it, so like it's just not getting fixed.
That's a very perplexing problem.
Yeah, yeah, it's very strange.
And I can imagine that the supplier is probably like, how is this possible?
Oh, absolutely, because I think the supplier double-checked, and they're like, well, we're ordering the Velcro for both of them from the same place, so I really don't know what's happening. But yeah, there'll be two of them. I think it's 111 and 112. 111 is the one that fits the men's jackets, so it would theoretically work on yours, but if you certain angles may not be able to read it very well. As far as compatibility with your jackets go, I know there are 3 women's model jackets. You need to use the first or the third one. Based on the reflective strips you've got going on, I think you're in model 3, so you should be good.
What's wrong with the second one?
It's not as slimline, and the patch doesn't fit quite right on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because when the uniforms were flown in, they were all embroidered with paramedic on them. And when we took them to have paramedic removed and get sized for the Velcro patches, that one got skipped for some reason.
Gotcha.
Who's the best person?
Yeah, this is Cooper. You're the lieutenant, head of fire. You ever want to fire a blah 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 blah. You ever want to drive a fire truck and put out fires? He's your man. He is the cert lead, which means that he is in charge of the department and issuing P permits. I can't speak English. Probationary.
I got a fleeing vehicle westbound San Andreas Avenue. Gonna go left.
He's also certified in other things, but that's his dealio. It's his
I'm the fire marshal. The department is my baby.
Eastbound now on San Andreas. Wait a minute, stop it.
Gotcha.
And I'm one cert away from my Thanos gauntlet.
67.
Yeah. Gotta play catch up.
Eastbound on San Andreas Avenue.
Which sucks because they're doing crit over again, I guess. But I also need a refresher on crit anyways, so...
67 secondary.
Okay with it.
Southbound La Porta, correct lanes, taking a ramp that heads towards Innocence, stand by for direction.
Trip. I love Trip's drawing. That's beautiful.
The dirt on towards, I believe,
Oh, I need
Alta
to go
Street.
see if the valet
ACB momentarily.
was able to coordinate with the local sea dredging company and get my ambulance back.
Good luck,
We're
soldier.
heading westbound on Adams Apple and VCB. Left westbound.
We had severe weather
Lindsay
last night,
Circus.
and a tornado dumped
Bunch
my
of
ambulance in the
restoration
Alamo Sea.
Oh gosh.
Oh
Westbound
no!
Lindsay Circus.
While there were 2 medics in it, so we had to.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
just seen it
unfortunate.
send,
Yeah, I mean,
northbound.
Hi,
thankfully
Night.
both of us were proficient swimmers.
Good, how are you?
Unsure though. Northbound Palomino.
That's good, that's good.
I think if Cass wasn't EMS,
No.
I'd want her to go to the
You
marshals.
guys be safe out there.
It's so funny because Veronica has such an antagonistic relationship with Knight, going back to the
Gonna go to
Sanguine
all
stuff.
that effort to draw a bunch of little cars. Why not just draw one and then paste it?
I was literally thinking that too. I was like, why? Yeah, why? I mean, great effort. But
Do we have an over under?
I would have just done that. copied one and done the rest.
Cass getting hurt today.
Oh, Coop, you know the doctors more than I do.
Some of them. What's up?
You know Jackie Legs?
Yeah, I know Jackie pretty well.
We were insulting each other, and I called him a father who is trying to be cool for his kids, so he gets full custody back from his ex-wife. And because I just kept calling him deadbeat dad, he is now my deadbeat stepfather. So that was a fun little day.
Also, I'm gonna go find my Velcro. I'll be right back.
My condolences to him.
See if we just get a normal response first. Do you want me to stay up here in the meantime or come down to you? It's only Bean and I down here, so you should probably come down here. No problem.
Alright, so like, how many shifts do we think it'll take for Cass to end up with a 14 alpha?
Hi. Hello.
Come on, Toby. Coming with us over here? Hey, I was just trying to see if I can get a
Do you guys remember
one individual on the container
when
ship. He's jumped on.
there was no...
Didn't see any other ones.
If I remember correctly, in the first couple weeks of 4.0, there wasn't actually a closet back here. You could put on your uniform, but you could not change your outfit.
Well, hurry up.
If I'm remembering correctly.
All right, let's start rolling in. We got 6 units here, and we got our one.
Overhead.
It's in our bags and Bestimags?
You don't start apprehending.
Eastern Blue Crane is a guy on.
He's running on the boat.
Wait, can I actually fucking...
There's warn them about.
Oh no, that's the old version that I can see.
Listen, what would be a devious move is we lockpick the bang truck and just.
You know what? I could.
Double W unit.
Oh, I see what he means.
Yeah, bump it forward, They still have their weapons out. Shooting. 78. Try to pull out.
Weapon.
Woo! We're about to have an MCI.
If you're there. Oh, I see her. She's shooting back. Jenna, get one. Get 2, Jenna. They're shooting from western side on the western end. Okay, everyone back up. Regain positions. Let's get a response point. Hold on. I'm getting on the bridge. Jenna's still up. She's still moving around. Jenna, did you kill 4?
All of them. Well, no.
Yeah. Okay. One of the.
I feel in a scared position though.
If any of those like symptoms get worse, though, you know, one of us will do something that's on duty if you don't there first. Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Thank
Hi.
you.
What's going on?
Get in a position where we can get shot up. Let's hunker down. Let's get a response.
You tried to.
We might have a situation.
Yeah,
Willie, you're alone in everyone, right?
I'm with
I'm
Crystal.
at
I'm trying to see where
I'm
everyone
a
is.
well, I said to myself, I said,
ship.
I think I'm getting on duty at MCI o'clock.
On the
Yeah.
part of that, bit more on where he is at the containers. There's one person.
Yeah,
on top
that
of the
usually,
containers.
yeah, it's around this
2
time.
people I think I saw on the blue crane, or 1 person on the blue crane. He's the eastern blue crane, like overhead of the
How's it looking?
Shipping boat.
How's your engine?
He's on the
Miraculously just fine.
I'm not crane, but it's a captain.
Thick.
Now I'm doing a general fleet report.
I saw 2 people on like the building.
Did all the license plate changes, or no, they didn't?
No, the changes haven't been done.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, our license plate's being changed.
We were gonna get these changed from like in 102 SP to like EMS 1, EMS 2, EMS 3, just to
Gotcha.
make them easier to keep track of.
Nobody is on the blue crane captain.
You know.
There's one. There's one. Okay.
Makes sense.
Southern
Listen,
side.
If you're specifically using anything in this format, in whatever SP, make sure you leave it parked with your lights on, because if these were to be taken to an impound lot, the government will crush them, and we will not get them back.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, because these are actually owned by the state rather than custodially owned by a medic. That's why I have 3 fleet ambos in my name, is so that if something happens, I can go to the impound lot and get them back. But these
Yeah.
actual, like, state-owned ones, they're not coming back. So, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think there used to be a 101, and I think that's what happened to it.
Yeah,
if I'm
I would
understanding
imagine that there
correctly.
would have been a 101.
So I'm probably gonna go for the.
Because, like, you have 102, so there probably should have been a 101.
Yeah, there's 102 through 106, so...
Do we want to get people parachuting on the eastern crane or not?
We would want to, honestly, we want to deal with the
I'm
crane.
I'm
That's
just
great.
wondering what
And
happened to
you'd think that
101.
We'd be done with all of those problems by now, but people keep making it a problem.
You would think that people would be smart enough not to tow an ambo from a emergency lane, but, you know.
Oh, we had somebody try and tow an ambulance with patients in the back of it that was parked there for unloading.
Trying to get a look at the.
I don't think they got charged with anything, even though it should have been reckless endangerment and kidnapping.
No, you did good. I know you shot
We're gonna go. We're gonna go stage for that.
Okay, is this a raid?
I think it's a bank truck.
Yeah.
An RP truck at this time of day? Say it ain't so.
We could from the southeast, the ocean side, parachute to the eastern crane and try and take
You know,
out
a really protected
what
truck.
Yep. I got what you were
Yeah.
putting down, yeah.
I'm TMC right now.
Some people go, what did you say? I'm like, what?
It's a really protected truck.
It's a
There's
really protected truck.
there's
Why
bank
are you-
guards on it.
Why would you think I'd be saying anything else? Like it.
I'm saying if we were to parachute, I would
An
go
HP truck, heavily protected, is that better for you? Like,
Did I just hear the cops talk about parachuting?
I could parachute from.
yeah, that
Yeah.
happens a lot
Yeah.
these days. They really want to be paratroopers.
Honestly, you gotta. Nah,
Are
you
the
gotta
cops
stay
trying to
If you get
militarize?
up there, you're good. Like he's fucked.
No, but they're trying to be cool. Just think it's gonna be cool. That way they could say, "Yeah, I parachuted down and shot a bunch of them, and they all went down."
one on captain.
Well, they have been talking it, and I can tell you this because, you know, you would be eligible to go to these meetings and hear it for yourself. They're working on a cert so that they can have a tail gunner in Air 1.
God bless America. Why? Why do they need a? Why
No.
do they need that much power?
Because
I've heard things in passing about things that happened like a long time ago.
Bean, come to we get MRBD. I need a pilot. Eric.
well, the criminals are shooting out of their helicopters, so the PD is retaliating in kind.
There's only one person on captains, right? Really?
Jesus.
Yeah.
They're shooting out of.
Yeah, it's a special cert you can get to learn
Oh,
to be
see,
a
I'm having
gunner from Air 1.
At the same time.
God, please
You know
let
what else is
Veronica
really
find
super
out
fun and
about.
cool? And we love it here. We have Life Flight, right? It lives up there on the helipad.
Meanwhile, Miller from wherever you are.
It's the same model as Air 1,
Oh.
and for a lot of our vehicles, including a newly purchased ambulance, if you were to buy one once you make EMT,
One shooter.
the livery gets changed. Sometimes the valet likes to play a little prank on you and put a different livery on it than the one you remembered
Oh,
until you've
no.
gone and like picked your livery at Mosley's specifically. So we had a really fun time where criminals thought Life Flight was Air 1,
Oh my God.
and so we
Oh,
had
no.
to try and shove the helicopter inside of Mosley's to get the livery to stick as the Life Flight livery.
Did
Yeah,
it work?
There really should be a
Well, we blew it up and put it out and blew it up again.
God.
And then we finally got the livery to stick. Yeah, it was great.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like there should be a Mosley's like customization thing specifically for oversized and unusual vehicles.
I feel like I've been told, and I've not tested because it's been irrelevant, that now you can customize aircraft down at LSIA.
Oh.
And I've also heard that you can do boats somewhere. I don't know where. So I think that's resolved now. But I remember when you could first buy boats, somebody got a catamaran stuck on top of Senior Buns.
I could see
I
that.
don't know how. It was Audra. If you've met Audra, that shouldn't be a surprise that it was her.
Okay, we've got
Jesus.
2 officers down.
Yep.
If you all want to go ahead and stage, you can. I'm waiting here to do an onboarding.
No, yeah, you're good. We'll let you know when it becomes more than 3. Or more than more than 4. I can't count.
You do have. I mean, you're theoretically still probationary. CC, go ahead and do standard triage tagging if you're the first one on scene.
10-4. I got you.
One below the crane, 2 to the
All right.
north. So
We'll
right
see
now
you,
the
Coop.
weak side seems to be the south.
Oy. And now we get to talk about staging.
Woo.
I should probably give you also keys.
I should probably get keys to this, yes.
Okay. So I pinged where is a good spot, but if you want to be further back, you can. But somewhere, you know, on El Rancho or somewhere on Popular Street, is fine. You can even be like down Dry Dock Street.
Yeah, I
we
was
kind
thinking
of
dry docks.
we kind of hide the ambulance. Not that we need to.
Keys.
How do you push the crane?
Oh shit! Did I not give you keys with the hell?
Push the crane from the ground. The air units, the people parachuting in, will try their best to get the crane guys.
Okay.
Ground just has to get up.
Sorry.
The stairs and
We usually try to hide it just in case somebody comes to try to say, hey, don't help the cops or holds us up. I don't know. I haven't had that happen. But we usually just kind of hide it in a cubby somewhere. And then when we get there, we'll let them know where we are gonna 10-12. So, you will get to know very well. Cops don't always pay attention.
Air 2's coming, so
And sometimes they won't notice that we said that we're 10-12. So,
If she makes the MT.
so yeah, just pick a spot where you feel relatively safe. Park her up.
Okay.
Alright, so we're just gonna say we're on El Rancho.
Okay, we are ready. Willie,
New FTO and Uber experience. New medic is a nice duo.
There we go. Pretty much like that. Just so they know that we're
I
staged
think
up.
she's doing really good as an FTO. I feel really bad because I'm such a smurf. Jones, I'm showing my chat. Like, all the documentation that just says Veronica Westfield, Veronica Westfield, Veronica Westfield.
Try to get to a car push.
So, we're just gonna go over the 10-12s. It's gonna be report document number 16 if you want to look over it as I am saying it.
Now, everybody
Anything
go.
that can and
Everybody go. No
may
stopping,
or
just
could
fucking
lead to the
going, please. No
compromise of our safety. Just, you know, 13 Alphas, obviously anything active for PD, gang territories. Obviously, we try to stay out of gang territories when we're stationing or even just being a part of. Anybody who, you know, brandishes or discharges a firearm, you kind of want to move away from. And then overall, just scene escalations. Always just make sure that you're aware, looking out for, you know, your blips, you're hearing the radio. This goes for when we're driving as well. Obviously,
That's why after
we
this,
can see the blips of the cops.
I'm
on
tempted to
the
get on V and bring V to the
map.
hospital.
So if you're driving and you hear them and you stop for a second, you look around, and you see that a cop chase is coming towards you, just stop, pull over, let them go. That way you don't accidentally hit them, or they don't accidentally hit you, so on and so forth.
Down. Don't stop. Don't stop.
And that's 4, I believe. I'm gonna start
Yes.
a report here in a
Had
second. Yep,
Mustard,
there it is.
Rosner, and
Hold
there's
on.
number 5.
Actually, I'll let you do this report. I'm gonna switch gears real quickly here. Do you know how to create a report?
I see the great report.
Okay, it's gonna be an EMS report, not a document. If you do end up accidentally doing a document, you'll have to get somebody from command to delete it because we cannot. You can just call it an MCI right now. You can come up with a funny name for the title later on, or you could just make it say MCI. Doesn't really matter. So, go ahead and remove everything except for the MCI report.
Which container? Are those officers on containers far in?
Far west side. 3 officers on top of containers.
They're pushing west to east right now. Pushing west to east. Crystal, go hold the northern side for me.
Okay.
South or north side?
Pushing west to east in between the containers. If you
Let me
keep
know when you
going,
got it.
East, they're below.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, this is. Ooh.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Okay, so obviously you're gonna be the first one on scene, and then I will. Yeah. So I was gonna say call signs are a little bit easier. It pulls them up faster.
Mine does not exist. I don't think.
We'll have to fix that when Cooper comes over. We'll ask him to fix it. For now, for triage lead, do me, because I'm gonna be here with you.
What's your call sign?
Echo 55.
Where are the shooters at? Jeb's on scene now.
Okay, so Doctor, you can just put Miss Dr. Payne and then plus doctors on duty if we get any doctors on duty. And then the location, you say Buccaneer Way. I guess dogs? Russian dogs? I think they're named something special. I forget. I'm bad at the location names.
I see one running up the stairs.
Hey, firm, there was 3 of them pushing towards the captain's area in the middle.
Okay. Now, for,
on the southern side, one on the north side.
so they're gonna do the same thing for the doctors, for the officers. So, we don't put hashtags for officers, we just put their call sign. So, remove all that, and then what I'm gonna do, this is what Helen taught me. I am going to read who has gone down, and you're just gonna put them in the report. That way you don't have to try to go back and try to find them all.
Okay.
So, when you are ready, we have...
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll go all the way back. Okay. It is going to be 3, 2, 1, Jenna.
Okay.
3, 4, 4, Rosnier.
Okay.
4, 5, 5, D.
On the cargo ship, across from Red Bridge.
Okay.
5, 1, 8, Wolf.
Okay.
308, Lavender.
Negative, I pull back.
Okay.
445, Kent.
I'm waiting for them to jump up towards you. I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
them from the nose of the ship.
211, Miller.
There's still one on the crane.
Okay.
225, Gray V.
Okay.
353, Bean.
Okay.
340, Jones.
Okay.
304, Venture.
What was that one?
304, Venture.
Okay.
440, Joseph.
Okay.
301, Slow.
Okay.
380, Riker.
Pushing yourself up?
Aaron's down.
Okay.
407, Clear.
Okay. What happens if they get wiped?
It's not worth it. You're gonna have to pull out.
There's more. Here, let me finish. We're almost done. 357, Loki.
Okay.
242 Robinson.
Okay.
637 P Ryder.
You said 637?
637. Yeah.
Okay.
201 York.
Okay.
408 BBL.
Okay.
Anybody still up?
425 Aaron.
Because this sounds like it's heading for PD wipe.
It probably is going to be a PD wipe. So what happens at a PD wipe is we wait.
We're still up. We're gonna attempt to go to this building on the west
We wait.
corner.
Give it like, you know,
Take shots at the container.
5 minutes. Make sure no other calls are coming through. And then we ask over the radio if there are any conscious PD officers, please Alpha if it is still active, or Bravo if it is code 4. That way we still get a clarification
Yeah, so that we know
whether or not it's still active. Yeah, because PD.
I
won't,
vaguely
like some
remember that
are trying not to
becoming a thing as I was leaving EMS.
And they're still off scene, I believe. But they might just try to wait and let them clear out. And think they and let the suspects.
Yeah, let them
win.
grab their boys, go get medical.
Yep.
So we've got
a lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 21 cops down.
Yeah. That's almost all of PD. So Buccaneer Waste. So I don't know if you know this. I love this feature. I can work on this at the same time you can. It's a dream to me, and I love every single moment of it.
Somebody's moving to the ship bridge, like the entrance of the ship, little ramp.
There's only one time, Jones, I can remember doing that in EMS, and that was we used life flight
so
to
for
fly
injuries,
over.
Obviously, if you're working with one person, or let's say like minimum 5 people, if you can remember that many injuries all at once. For injuries when it's a big situation like this, or really any NCIs, obviously most are going to be the same. So I usually put GSWs, and that's about it. I do like a dash and then just GSWs, because that's going to be most of the injuries, if not all of them. If there are a couple broken bones or something like that, then I'll also add that as well. But as far as injuries goes, that's it.
I think they're trying to bait to see who's
Let me call Koo.
There's still a shooter on the crane. He's on the southern end this time.
They're gonna try to finish me off. They
The
know I'm over
thing with Buccaneer Way is if the Crims are holding position on the crane,
Mr. Lieutenant
it's
Cooper,
basically guaranteed a PD wipe.
I might be able to swim to the west, but I'm wounded. I'm slow.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to switch? Do you want me to go get another one as well? What was it? Cassidy, what was it? 22?
Yeah, there's like 20, 22 officers down, and probably more to come because if they're holding position on a crane.
Okay. If you see where we are, that's where we're hiding out. But we'll go back and I'll grab another ambulance as well. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, his trainee just came on duty, so they're.
Are we just gonna roll
bringing
4 ambos?
2. Yeah. So we can fit 5 people in one ambulance. Obviously, 4 is still gonna be good, but if there's 20 plus, not counting the suspects, if they're still there, it's gonna be better just to get as many ambulances as we can, especially because PD is not gonna be up. So PD is not gonna be able to help us transport.
Because like my thing is, if there are people holding position on a crane, there's a high chance that every cop goes down. In which case, would it be like as soon as we have an ambo loaded, just like whoever has them go?
So yes and no. The better explanation is the most critical. So there's going to be obviously no, you can take my bus. It's fine.
Okay.
Obviously it's going to be the critical, so now I'll explain a little bit more when we get there. But it'll be the most critical. We try to get out of there the fastest. Doesn't matter if they're a suspect. Doesn't matter. We don't care. we just treat them as if they're a cavity, you know.
Behind us, behind us.
So just go back
Gotcha.
there, and I will meet you there.
Okay. I love her. Where were we at? We were... Where? We were, like, right there. I love her. I love her style, too. Like, there's some people who, like, I don't jive with FTO styles, like, in the past. Jones. Oh, this ammo needs gas, too. At least we're not going too far.
Looks like he got out and back in, but I don't know if he fucked up.
He's repairing. He was repairing. He has cover from the ship, though.
Do you guys see back on the crane? Did they get back on the crane?
I did not see, but that Sultan went south.
There's one on the ship in Allway that is going to be looking for us because I popped a few shots at him. He's covering them, repairing their vehicles. The car took off. He got in it.
Okay.
He's more at the end of the docks now. Traveling southbound.
We're gonna talk about crit care, which you're not gonna really be worried about, but I'm gonna talk about the tags. That way you understand the tags. So, we're gonna have a green tag. Green tags means they're up and standing and they are fine. They've been treated. They've been taken care of. You know, something like a stubbed toe, like that. Nothing major. Yellow is gonna be that they are downed, but they don't have any life-threatening injuries. You know, if they're shot in the shoulder, but they're up, they're awake, they're conscious, they're not pain or anything like that. That's gonna be a yellow. Most people will be a yellow. If they are red, they are red if they are unconscious and they are critical. Okay, red is our criticals, meaning these people need to go to the hospital now or they're gonna bleed out and die. What me and Cooper are probably gonna do is go around and tag people. If you see a red, let me say this. Don't work on somebody by yourself. I trust you. I don't know how Koopa feels seeing you because he doesn't know you and he hasn't met you yet, so he doesn't know that you're pretty skilled. Just stay with me. And if I'm tagging somebody and you have a yellow right next to you, you can work on them and I'll watch you.
Okay.
But just don't do anything yet by yourself just because Coop doesn't know your experience.
Okay.
Anyways, a red tag is going to be critical. We need to get those patients going.
Do you hear anything, Stubble?
We usually stop a little bit more for them to just stabilize them just a tad bit before we keep tagging. But we need to work on the unconscious people first. Because it could be, you know, something serious if they're unconscious. Blood loss, something like that.
Coming towards us? He's going to the...
Black is going to be, not DOA, but DOA. Where they have no pulse, no vitals, no nothing. We can't resuscitate them, something like that. Purple is going to be if they seem like they are unconscious, but you're not seeing any kind of injuries on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Almost like their brain is kind of away at the moment. Tag them as purple.
I'm so glad you guys added a purple tag because god damn, that's frustrating.
Do you have any questions?
No, it's pretty straightforward. So I'm just gonna stick with you while you're tagging. Is that? And then
if you want to help, if you just want to, you know, check on a patient, as you've noticed, and I think you've done it yourself. I like to whisper with patients when there's other people around. That way, it's easier to not distract anybody else because I get distracted easily. LOL. But if you want to like,
staged, I believe we're going to be playing a little bit of a musical car situation to get an extra ambulance down there as well. You've got 2 more buses en route.
I believe we're gonna be. Well, we tried holding them, but they left.
Okay. Okay. Let's
copy. We'll get ready to roll.
I'll just follow you down.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. And then so let's go.
Go and triage at Opal.
I should do it at the bottom of the boat.
Even in an ambulance, I cannot follow the line. Who has been doing shit down here?
Gonna bring them out to the bottom of the boat. There's 3 out already.
Copy, thank you.
Alright. Staying up.
Hang up for it.
Oh, I got shot in the arm, and then I was unable to use a knife axe, so I just stood there and bled for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then fell over.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tag
get y'all
you.
tagged up, and then we're gonna get y'all
And
treated,
then
okay?
I'm gonna get you treated, okay? Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Hello, dear. Can you hear me?
This is your
Oh
fault.
yeah, Jenna's conscious. Maeve, you with me?
Okay. What kind of injuries are we looking
Okay,
at?
very good.
I got shot.
Okay.
We'll be back with you just as soon as we can, okay? You hang in there. Crystal?
Okay.
With me, Crystal? Come on.
Be back, we promise.
Okay, very good, very good. That's what we love to hear.
Ain't no way Dione's doing that.
As soon as we can, alright? You just hang in there.
Ain't no way.
Where it hurts specifically.
Okay. What kind of injuries are we looking at?
This one is unconscious.
Chest? Okay.
Okay.
Let me take a very quick look. Make sure you're not bleeding too profusely, okay?
Be right back for you, okay?
Is this one she said was
Go ahead
unconscious?
and start trying to apply pressure on
Sir,
Crystal
can you
here.
hear me?
We'll
Also,
see.
be advised you've got 3.
Okay,
Correction,
looks
4
like
more
we're
LEOs
gonna
on
be
the
here on the left.
Here you go, guys. Commander Ruby.
One on the west side.
Thank you.
Very
Looks like his
close.
pulses are
One on the
good.
north side of the
GGS
staircase.
debuts. Okay.
Do you want me to
Let's
start
try
trying
to
to
find the location.
stabilize?
Their deputy.
Yes, I want you to try to stabilize
Alright,
and
we're
see where we
conscious.
can
Great
get those
news. Scale 1 to 10 has me right now.
those GSWs located.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay this little tag on the ground next to you, and we're gonna
Tow truck
we'll be
returning.
right back
Blue
with
color.
you as soon as we can, alright?
Just give me all the oxys you can find, okay?
Hey there, sir. How
Hey,
you doing?
I got shot in the shoulder again. This is killing me.
Okay. Looks like they might have gone through the
You're conscious.
vest.
Very good.
So I'm just gonna cut
Yeah.
through the vest here.
Took a bullet to the knee, goddammit.
Okay.
Who the hell is
Okay,
on their
looks like
MVP
one
right
of these
now?
is
We're gonna-
a through and
we're
through.
gonna
He's never
lay
gonna
this little
walk
tag
again.
I got Miss
next to you
BBL.
Don't say that.
for you as soon as we can, alright?
I'm gonna go ahead and start an IV
Oh my
on
god,
you.
BBL, what
Put
happened?
me next to Ruby right now.
You're right next to Ruby. You're behind Ruby.
I want you to pack
That's
it.
not
This is
next to.
combat gauze. This is really,
BBL, we
really
got a
good
whole
gauze.
pile of people right now.
So
I
go ahead
can't
and
move you at the moment.
Shove it in there until the sun doesn't shine no more.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I want you to repack it as soon
you're
as
conscious.
check
Okay,
it the bleeding.
we're gonna be
in a
back with
minute,
you as soon
and
as
then
we can,
repack it if
alright?
it's still bleeding. Okay.
She's yellow. It's okay. She's yellow.
She is. Very
She
good.
will never be red.
Thank God for that. I don't know what I'd do if Brandy was
Have some
red on.
gauze in here.
I
Are you doing
know.
something different with your hair today, Ruby?
I am. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, it looks
Appreciate it.
nice.
Yeah.
Officer. Keys, are you on radio?
Checks bleeding. Okay, let's see how this bleeding's
Okay,
doing.
we're
If I
gonna
need to
grab
pack
like
some more
6 evidence
gauze
bags
into
and
you
bring them
here.
down to the dock and try to figure shit out.
So let's see.
On the way.
Thank you. I'll do the evidence. I just need the bags.
I think if I wrap a quick little bandy here and then I try and move him, he should. be
They're
okay.
still
are there
bleeding.
any
We
more
need to
up
pack
here?
more gauze.
Hey, there we go.
Tip is clear.
Yep.
Fucking Coyote, man.
How's the officer doing?
Okay. I'm just trying
I'm
to
gonna be
check the
able to get
bleeding
in.
here, see if it's slowed at all.
We could use help on scene just with
Um,
like
So then I can just shove more gauze if I have to try to
Excuse me,
heal it.
76.
Let me check his pressure and see what we're working with. Make sure everything is still stable.
Never mind.
Is he our only red tag?
So far at the moment, yes, he is.
Okay,
That
so
one
he's
over
gonna need to be
there-
loaded first into whatever ambo's leaving first, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Your statement can wait,
We're
Rosner.
trying to get everybody collected all at once so that way we don't
Okay.
have to. But let me go check on this one. Keep an eye on him. Keep
Mhm.
checking his vitals.
Oh, okay.
Playing Flappy Birds.
Valid.
Perfect. It looks like everybody else on scene is currently what we call a yellow tag, so they are they're not critical, but they could quickly be if we don't get them in time. So if you want to start working your way through the crowd of yellows.
Okay, we get to hang out with the critical. Is this
Stay patient next
Got one more
Which-
13 on tower. North side staircase.
comp is it?
you want to drop a little tag down here that just says.
Not the last one.
Staircase. Okay,
I'm just gonna...
Jeff, go down.
Hey, Kat, am I good to check the latest officer that they brought down?
I need
Yeah,
a
that'll
medic
work.
with me right now.
I got him.
Just ended
Okay.
one. Aaron was speaking to
Because
me.
I'm just keeping an eye on the
Hey,
critical.
hello, sir, are you with me? Okay, very good. Scale 1 to 10. Where's our pain at the moment?
Check some vitals again.
How's his vitals?
I'm just going to go check them again.
I have a
We'll be
critical,
back with you just
goddammit!
as soon
I
as we
need
can, okay? You just
I'm
hang in
coming.
there.
I'm coming.
Let's start trading those around him. That way we are right here, and then I'm gonna watch
I'm
you.
getting. But I know, but I'm helping. Medic.
This lovely lady here.
Hello, you conscious?
Yes, I'm Brenda.
10-9 Maxwell.
Well, hi, Brandy. I'm Cassidy. Okay, looks like you got a little bit of a grace in the arm.
hospital. On the boat, I'm getting
So
gravy. Is
honestly,
there anyone else?
Jeb, we have a
Probably
different
change her
critical
to
as
a
well.
green
If you can
tag,
take both
Okay.
of them,
But
that would be amazing.
just leave her as yellow at the moment.
Okay, and just like
Alright,
clean
I'm
up the
gonna get
grays
us
real quick.
Every officer to get
Clean it up, yep. go ahead
Flo
clean
and
it up,
Ryder
and
are
I'll be
stuck
right here.
somewhere. I'm looking for them.
Taking the water.
And Ryder.
Go. Just gonna get that cleaned up for you, and we'll get you checked out at the hospital in a bit. Once we get everyone treated.
On the western side.
My chest hurts.
This is gauze. Bandage. This is gauze. Secures with bandage.
But if I was Vincent Ventura, it would be like a 10.
Are you hurting anywhere else, or just where you got grazed?
Just where I got gray.
Okay. So I'm gonna go check on some others, make sure that they're doing okay. And I'll check back in with you, okay?
Okay.
Do we know of any more that are coming in, or is this all?
Who all's been treated?
Okay, okay. Any 95s? Okay. Okay.
'Cause she's been treated.
Is she good? Okay.
Yeah. She's had the grays.
All right. Let's work on these guys here. I got him here, so we're gonna
Go ahead.
slap
I'm
a
gonna,
treated on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that GSW neck. Pressure on that with one hand while you
And
got the
then
I found the last two 13s. One's
we're
unconscious.
gonna check this guy
Other one's
right
still
here
breathing and
quickly,
talking.
and then we'll load him up.
And then
Okay.
an officer was gonna
Because we're gonna be able to the monitors in the
They're on the
vehicle
base
will be
level
able
of
to
the
take
boat.
care of
Southern-
them and
Okay.
stabilize them. How about we work on this one right here?
This one?
That
Okay.
one.
And we're
Hello, are you
And
conscious?
I'm gonna get gravy.
Hey.
Do what we
Gravy.
can to wrap the neck wound.
Okay, you're alive. Good.
I'm
Just gonna check you over.
I mean, I could just let you go.
To try and get a clot form on.
See what I'm working with here, okay?
Check you over and see what we're working with, okay? I'm gonna remove your
Ooh,
vest.
they went right for your legs, dude.
Go ahead.
They
slip
did,
the
they-
pulse oximeter on the
Ankle
fingers so that we can
kills.
monitor blood
Any-
saturation.
Did you get hit in the head? Jesus.
What is that on her wrist there?
Oh, she's got a clotting disorder.
Okay. Just gonna see if any of these went through your leg.
Yeah, Jeb, she needs
Okay,
to go.
yeah,
now.
there's-
Honey, can I get you to ride with
There's an
Jeb and hold
exit
the
wound
pressure on
there.
that wound?
So we're just gonna...
Cooper, can you take my red one
Bring her
here?
to this
Yes.
car.
with-
Thank you.
Is someone get a heat blanket
Um,
for Jenna? She's
Hold on, I'll be
cold.
right back for you.
Okay,
Can
I'm
you?
gonna
I'm gonna move this one.
Okay.
I got him.
I'm gonna pack this wound here with gauze, try to slow the bleeding, okay?
Put your jacket on.
Hey, guess whoever this is, Ventura.
I'm also gonna go ahead and get an IV started, okay? So you're just gonna feel a slight poke here.
Is there anything that
In
402
3,
needs
2,
to do?
here we go. Nice and easy. We just want to make sure that we're getting blood going back into you and stuff. Though I don't think I'm authorized yet to hang blood bags, so we're just getting fluids going back into you. Are you hurting anywhere else?
She's collecting evidence.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Just the
collecting evidence.
legs?
You want to see if there's any?
Okay.
Ray, you with me?
I have a couple of
Cheers.
There were shots from the containers on the southern end.
We'll get you to the hospital as soon as we can,
We'll get
okay?
there as soon as we can. I promise. Doctors from EMS. I've got 2 critical patients on the way in. One of them is rapidly bleeding into her.
Hello, are you conscious?
Medic holding pressure on the way there.
Okay.
Got her wrapped. The neck wound is wrapped, and we've got stop bleeding on top of the gauze to try and get a
Okay, I'm just gonna check you over, okay?
Nice lady check me.
Okay. So you've already been treated?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna slap this little
Cat here.
this little
He was unconscious.
sticker down for you,
He's
so we know that you got treated.
in his chest. He packed.
Hello, have you been treated yet?
The bleeding to stop. We lost the ability to check his
No,
pulse, his
someone came
bleeding,
up
so
to me.
He's just mostly unconscious.
Just to check how you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check you over here. My name's Cassidy.
Thank you.
Hi.
I'm gonna see, you know, what's going on with you, if anything went through your vest or anything like that.
Am I good to impound the stratum?
Okay. I'm just gonna cut through this vest, okay? Because I see a lot of holes in it. I just want to make sure that nothing went through, okay?
Right.
Cuts through vest. And then I'm also gonna look for any bruising or anything like that. You have any trouble with your breathing?
We have a few that are treated.
Any pain, stinging,
I'm
anything
gonna
like
start
that?
loading him
but
up.
Okay.
Because Slow is unconscious, but he's stable, so I
So
want
I'm
to get
gonna
him.
do. I'm not seeing anything having gone through the
yeah,
vest. I am, however, just gonna get some ice for swelling and stuff like that. Okay.
Okay. She's
And
really
I'm
good.
going
I
to
promise.
get
She's got tons of medical experience.
some O2
Okay.
going for you, just because you are having some pain with your breathing. Want to make sure that you're getting enough oxygen. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else, so we will get you to the hospital as soon as we can.
Alright, we're gonna get that.
Hello, have you been treated?
Less packed and more
Yeah, I'm
wrapped up,
okay.
and We'll get
Okay.
you sorted out.
I'm just gonna
alright?
slap this sticker down next to you, okay?
Okay,
you'll-
give
you'll
me a
adventure
sticker.
again,
That
I
way,
believe.
we know that you've been treated.
Heard a horrible story of a man.
Hello, have you been treated?
No. We're gonna,
Yeah?
We're gonna make damn sure that you adventure again. You're gonna be just
Okay.
Load me up, baby.
What did you say? Did you say she told you you died?
No, nobody
You're
gets
dying.
me out.
And then told me I'm dying.
Oh God. I'm so sorry for your future death. Okay.
We're gonna try and take the edge off that pain for you.
Hello, have you been
you.
treated?
You're gonna feel a pinch and a poke.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Up here, a teeny tiny little bit.
I don't know.
Okay.
If they don't have the treated tag, then they have not been treated. So just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh god damn, that was sharp.
Yeah,
That's my last
how it goes. I'm very sorry
Okay.
about that. I'm gonna double check that.
I'm just gonna cut this vest away, okay? So I can check and see what we're working with.
Kat is about to be bringing one ambulance with less
Checks.
critical, one unconscious, less
Okay,
critical,
has everybody been
and
seen?
We'll be getting the rest back as soon as we
It doesn't look like it went through. How are you feeling with breathing and pain right now?
I got 3 in pain. Pretty good breathing.
3 in pain, pretty good in breathing. Okay. I'm just gonna get some ice on you to hold off any swelling. Okay. And then, if I have a chance, I'll check in with you before we head out.
choose me, love me!
Thank you.
All right, officer, how we doing?
Hello.
I'm okay, how are
Might be
you?
the one on the east.
All right. I'm gonna check you over.
About a
I'm gonna
4.
take your vest off, just
Alrighty.
breathe a little bit, okay?
First, we're
I
gonna
don't
see
think so, no.
anything hit your vest, and then we'll get that vest off you. Okay?
Okay, don't tell me when you poke. Wait, you're gonna poke me twice? They already poked me with an IV.
Okay.
You gonna overdose me,
I
are
definitely
you?
see some bleeding going on your arms. I'm just gonna cut away this vest, see if anything went through, because I definitely see some holes in it.
Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Oh,
sweetheart.
are you sure? I could get us extra dose. I don't mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay.
And that way,
Let's get you
the
packed over here
doctors
so
will be
it's
able
not
to give you more if they
as
deem it
painful.
necessary when we get you down to CMC.
Okay, but do you have that whistle?
I do have the whistle. Are you?
It doesn't look like anything went through. I'm just gonna check
No.
your arms, okay? So it looks like you got some bleeding going on there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Big deep inhale. Yeah, very good. Hold it for a few seconds.
Ah.
There you go. You should be feeling much better.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I've got a little treated slap bracelet here on you, so they can load you up as soon as able. All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you got shot clear through the arm, so I'm just gonna pack some gauze in here,
All
okay?
right, looks like we've already been treated. Is that correct?
Thanks.
Very good. I'm never
Thank
sure because
you.
sometimes the tags get, they move a little bit on us. But
Is there anyone else that needs evidence like that too, no?
All right, sweetheart. We're gonna get
I was trying to get Matt on the crane.
And how are you feeling pain-wise?
I'm on the western crane at the moment.
Your first ambulance is full, guys.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
I'll manage.
Okay.
you have, and I'm so sorry. We're trying our best.
We're gonna get you to the hospital as soon as we can. Any other pains or anything like that?
Yeah, if there are more treated patients, go ahead and start filling another bus.
Okay.
Not that I can tell.
All right, Jenna, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get that packed up for you. It looks like you took one to the shoulder.
Okay.
And do you have any medication
You've
allergies
been seen
that
too.
I
I
need to be aware
can't
of?
tell if that tag was for you or someone else.
Oh goodness, sweetheart. All right.
I'm assuming you've had ibuprofen before. We're just gonna assume that it's fine. We're
I'm gonna cut your vest off. It might help you breathe a little bit
We're
easier,
gonna give
okay?
you a round of O-negative blood, all right?
Hello.
Pull up your sleeve, pinch and a poke it. 3, 2, 1. All right.
What's going on, Doc?
You're doing
Not much, not much. I'm just gonna check you over,
It
okay?
might be a little bit stingy, but I promise it won't last long.
that in there, and I'm gonna double check, make sure that's the only GSW we're dealing with here.
Okay. Seeing a lot of bruising, but I'm not seeing any shots. Like any gunshots or bullets or anything like that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how about your pain right now?
Not that high. Pretty low. I can see.
Pretty low. Okay, can you do me a favor?
Are you up on the crane they were on yet?
What happened to you?
I tried parachuting in, but they shot my parachute, and then my parachute just
Can you
cut
wiggle
off.
your fingers and toes for me?
Yeah.
Anything changes, feel free to yell, and we'll get you sorted right.
All right, sweetheart. We're gonna
Okay,
get you
any sharp
bandaged up
pain,
here.
stinging, anything like that?
No, not really.
Okay. Since you fell from a parachute, I am gonna secure a C-collar just to be on the safe side. Okay?
Yeah,
that's
all. Maybe a 5.
Evidence on the southern side by the containers is
Oh,
going
I got shot in the arm. I then took cover in order to patch myself up, but I couldn't get the IVEX out of my pocket, so I just sat there for
So
about
no sharp
5 to
pains
10
anywhere
minutes
else?
until I bled out.
Anything like that?
No,
Okay.
none of that.
It was fantastic.
Okay.
Another
I
bag
loved
up
it.
here on the
So we're
northern
gonna get
side of
you
the boat going up the stairs.
loaded up momentarily.
I think it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You conscious, sir?
I'll go grab some for you if they're ready.
Yes.
Okay. Have you been seen to?
Yes, I'm true.
Okay. I just couldn't tell if that sticker was with you or.
60 years without finding one, so I'm gonna assume I'm good.
Gonna get you over to Ambo.
Unit of O-negative, try and get your blood
Okay.
Okay, next Ambo.
Ready to check?
Okay.
We got class 2 gunfire at the corner of Davis and Innocence. Marshall is speaking to what looks like 4 Manor members.
Very
Were you seen to already?
Respectfully, 80% of the force currently taking a dirt nap, so backup will be scars. With scars,
What'd you say, man?
Were you seen to already by somebody?
No.
Okay. our tags get really messy on big scenes, so.
Alright, in that
that's for
case,
sure.
Marshall, if I handle on 18. What's
Are you with me,
what's the dirt
sweetheart?
nap?
Okay, just gonna check you over.
If I know this officer,
Were you shot
right
at?
away, I see his phone right there.
Yes,
in front
you
of him.
were.
He's tapping.
Okay.
He's playing Osu while he's waiting.
Oh,
Do we have a unit?
Yeah, so he must not be in
Back
too
to the
bad a
keys.
pain if
They
he can
have
focus
cards.
on Osu one-handed.
A few of us
That's
on scene,
impressive.
but I'm still fucking
Okay, I'm just
Very
gonna cut away your vest here.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Check you
Joe, let's get
over,
you
see
cleaned
what's
up.
going on, okay?
I'm gonna turn air to make sure how it needs gas.
All right, looks like we've got a bit of a knot to the noggin. We're gonna get some
'Cause you
ice on
are
that for you.
bleeding, so I
And
just want to find
one GSW
where that
looks
blood
like
was
it's
stemming
I mean,
from.
more than a graze, but not full contact, not a full through and through. We're not
Yeah,
bleeding
yeah.
too much. I'm not even gonna pack that sucker. We're just gonna wrap you up,
I'm coming down.
get your ice down to the noggin and
Any
under where those GSWs hit your vest. And where was your pain at? Have you gotten any pain relief yet?
Okay, it looks like we got one bullet wound here.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead, roll up your sleeve, and get in.
All right, I'm just checking him over. He's got one GSW.
Yes, your shoulder's gonna be just fine, I promise. And then we're gonna.
Sounded a little raspy when he
roll up
was
your
talking
sleeve.
though, so.
That people still
Okay,
need to pick up
okay.
from CMC. I can take
It might be the
vehicles.
angle that you've been laying on it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put ice packs on his legs here.
Okay.
What kind of pain you in? How much?
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna get you to CMC ASAP. I'm just gonna get this IV started for
I
you
can give
first,
you a green
okay?
whistle or
3, 2,
ibuprofen.
1.
Hey, but you documented the truck, the bank truck?
Did you also fall down when you got shot?
I think so.
Here you go.
Okay.
Lay it right here by your lips. You can suck it up.
We'll make sure that the angle we load you up in, you can
Here you
tap
go.
on those little circles.
Okay. I packed up the wound. If you want to get
I'll start an IV and a blood
I
back
was about to
just
say,
in
get an
case. You're
IV
gonna feel a little
going.
prick. Boop.
I've got one in my ambo. But
I'm feeling a little bit better.
feeling a little bit better.
All
Okay,
right,
well we got that
He's our last
GSW
one, and we'll be mounting up and rolling out.
packed up. We got ice on the legs, got pain meds. So we should be good to load them up.
Yeah, by all means, go ahead.
I don't know if I have enough fuel to make it a CMC, but I will try.
Take them over to my ambo because I got one in there.
Yep, I'm just here for back.
Alright, we're gonna get you to the hospital. We're gonna get you treated, okay?
Thank you.
Loaded up.
Get the hospital, need to right back to the scene. I have my heli just turned off. I have a heli at the top of CMC that can give you a lift. Oh my god.
There's also 3 units in the emergency bay that can grab people.
It's a matter of follow the leader.
Actually, we still need bags.
You just put one more at the front of the
Slight
yeah,
bump.
I'm still going up the stairs.
And I'll put out the ambulance there Doctors are aware that medics are coming. Everybody
Double.
will be going into the ER. I repeat, into the ER.
I will say, I did hold back on that scene just because she is technically a trainee. Is Stubble back in Air 1? Or who is in Air 1? Because, like, Stubble's one of the only people I know of that would fly like that. Air 1 is scaring me. Dude. Scaring me.
Ivy.
So I don't think she's awake right now. She was still sleeping when I left the house earlier.
Double that letter's real, don't do it!
Oh. Well, neither do you.
I feel fine.
Oh, well, that's good.
I didn't really get shot. I fucking hit my head on a
real or
container
not
'cause I
real?
was playing Elite.
Not real.
ER, ER, ER.
But there's a lot of
That's
fire.
ridiculous.
Where the fuck?
No, I think they cleaned up the ladder.
Did you
a
look
little while
up?
ago.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Nobody ever looks up.
Western side of CMC, right? Like,
Yeah.
closest
Have
to-
a little
yeah,
sleep.
yeah,
Have a
the
nice,
ladder should
nice
be cleaned up.
snooze.
Oh.
God,
Like,
Ruby's
actually,
yappy.
Unhand
Is
my
he a yapper?
Grade, not a grade A, but he is a yapper for real. Go ahead.
Don't die, Ryko.
We'll be back. What? Who took his shoes?
Mom. I stole my shoes.
Yeah,
Who
me
took your
too.
shoes?
Bestie.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh my god. Why am I having so many issues right now?
I know which one.
Those
it
beds are
was.
full over here.
We're helping as fast as we can. Help. Help.
It's almost like there's so many. Oh fuck! Damn it! Okay, good.
Okay, is this ambo clear?
Let me into the surgery
Yes.
ward.
Ambo clear. I got one in here.
There's one more in here. Anybody else? Anybody else who's injured? Please make it known. All buses are cleared. There's no more.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I got you.
EMS PD.
There she go.
Can you guys let me into the surgery?
Yeah, no.
As soon as I make sure all the
Yeah,
ambulances
what
are
else?
being cleared, I will be right
Oh,
there.
can you get
They are, but I'll
sheriff
let her.
card to test my coffin? Is that possible?
Can
Oh my
Not that you
god,
see you
Gravy,
dropping
get
in
away
the truck,
from me!
You're on me, you
They
little
just gave me
freak.
their power.
No, it doesn't seem like they finished robbing it.
It doesn't what?
That's not what was going into it.
Oh, stumble on the ones that went down.
Just forgot. Double payments.
Then I'll be back. Get in the
First
car.
time ever for CI, and it's ugly.
Oh no, I'm ready to go.
Alright. For CIs, we are going to have private
Okay, Aaron was the last one, Alpha.
W.
You know. All right.
Yeah. Cassidy, was that your first MCI?
Yeah.
Like here in the city?
Yeah, since I got here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good work. Just a quick little same brief for you that I gave Honey here. We do MCI bonuses, so you're going to be on the MCI bonus payout for the month. Yippee!
Yeah, Kat had me start the report when we were waiting.
Very good.
Yeah. After the 5 popped off, I went, all right, let's do a report.
I think I have to go grab one of them tablet thingies because we were really rushed to get out the door. So I basically just grabbed some bandages and ran.
We'll grab one. Actually, you probably had it kind of tucked under your keys when you first clocked it, if I had to guess.
Joe is so used to
Yeah,
Onyx.
So we've got our civilian tablets that you may have to go purchase somewhere, but our MDTs are stored in the front desk under our keys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you look over behind that desk there, you might be able to pull one out and find it.
Okay.
We may so there's a quick way to get to it, same way you got into the
Okay, so for the wise, while they're over there real quickly, not on the MTT, just be careful how many are on the MDT. You will find yourself glitching out, and you won't be able to see or use it. So, and then always make sure that you're saving it to the moon and back.
Gotcha. Yeah, one of those officers, it wasn't gunshots, it was, he was a fall guy. Parachuting in and down he went. Oh, more gunshots!
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I think there's a gang war happening outside, to be honest.
Oh, W.
Job security.
Real.
Right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And then, honey, what's your call sign?
Not set yet. We're working on it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just put a honey at honey.
Okay.
Is your last name Buns?
Beaumont.
Beaumont.
Okay, well, it's honey buns, but that's okay. Well,
that's okay.
It just did that, so yeah.
That's all right.
Okay. We'll work on the tags and Coop, and then I'll let you guys know so you can put in your statements if you'd like, so we're not all inside the statement.
All right.
Cassidy,
I think I see why you don't have easy MDT access yet. I've got to get your tags sorted. I thought those were done at the same time as keys. My apologies.
Cassidy, do you have any questions about that scene in general? We did this, like I roughly went over the tag system. You seem to get that down. Did that make sense when we were more on scene?
Yeah, it made a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go elsewhere so that we're not all talking over each other.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thanks, guys, for the help. Appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. Do you have any questions about anything we did? Anything at all?
It's pretty straightforward. So many bodies.
So many. Yeah. So technically as a trainee you can't start an IV or a blood bag, but if you did, it's okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I did it for a couple because it was like, let me get some fluids going back into you. One of them, it wasn't like I hung a blood bag. It was like, let me get some fluids going back into you because you've been bleeding here for a bit. I'm like, I don't know if I can hang a blood bag.
Yeah, blood's a little particular, but yeah, I mean it's fine. We worked on the scene. We've had little conversations about what to do on a scene so far, as we haven't had too many, and that was a weird situation.
I got a lot of muscle memory of get on scene, check, okay, pack wound, start IV, hang blood bag, boom, next patient.
Yep, pretty much. But as you saw, I would sit down, talk to somebody, see if they were conscious, see what kind of injuries they're working with. Because if they're conscious, that doesn't automatically mean they're a yellow tag. There could be a wound or an injury that is a little bit deeper, or profusely bleeding. So it's always good to talk to them and see what kind of injury they're working with.
Yeah.
So for the MDT, let's put our ambulances away first. I'm gonna put my ambulance away, and then you just park it up as best as you can, because I know there's a lot here.
Point blank rate 50 cal sniper. Okay, you can do that. And we'll try, once we apprehend the guy, we'll fire you at him.
Okay, let's move it just a little.
Just a little.
Alright. That whole PD watching. Anyone else?
Dwayne.
His family?
I've got an old friend. His name's Dwayne. Reach out to him.
Dwayne. What's his name? Dwayne. Carter?
The Stone. No,
Dwayne Stone. Dwayne Stone. Dwayne Stone. Okay, okay.
Just because they're talking to each other.
Yeah.
I guess that both.
I don't know if I said I was turning it down tonight. I think I already did. I did.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. Okay, so for the report,
Okay, we'll do.
we're gonna talk about the tags and such. So for the tags, you're always gonna have a few. It's gonna be EMS. So if you just search EMS, makes it a lot easier. It will be the tag that says just EMS and then EMS witness statement. And then obviously it was an MCI, so you're gonna look up MCI. You're gonna do that one as well. And then because it was a shooting, you can search up GSWs, and you can add that tag as well, and then save it. Perfect. Okay, so officers involved. Okay. Some people are particular about this, some people are not. I usually just put who I know.
Yeah, I'll take
There's no point in putting the injured in there because you can already see them. Some people like the injured in there. I'll ask Coop what he prefers. But for medical, we're gonna put Honey, because Honey was there. Then you're gonna put me because I was there, you because you were there, and then you're gonna put Cooper.
Nothing. I was actually one of the ones left standing.
There's really no evidence that we could put, because it was over the radio call, so there's no reason to put it. Obviously there was no citizens involved, and even if it were, usually I don't really care to put them because they're usually a suspect, and I'm not going to go around asking the name of the suspect as they're trying to process all the suspects. It's just a run around.
Yeah, I wanted to sit on top of CMC so someone can get it. I'm with Aaron and I see you.
Okay.
Vehicles, obviously we don't need to do vehicles. References and share report, we don't need to do anything.
Air 1 or no?
Yeah, where's it at?
It's
Well,
on
that's
top
where
of
we were at.
CMC.
Oh.
So,
Wait, alright, let's go
we're
grab.
gonna
Let's
go
go.
to.
So you guys can go grab it.
As soon as
Like
I can
the
get out of your
slider?
vehicle. Yeah,
Can we
slide
take the
over here.
slider?
Yep.
Are you hungry? Do you need any food?
Someone gave me free food at the apartments today.
Nice. I've been snacking because I'm hungry. Okay, so the rest of it is pretty easy. Injuries, like I said, I would just put GSWs, like that. If you leave the report and go back into it, you should see what I did.
Yeah. Can I add, I don't know which officer it was, but 1 times fall damage?
Yeah, you could say, what in particular made it fall damage? Like, what
parachute accident. Like, he was just bruised up.
Just say bruising then.
Okay.
Say bruising. And then you could do in, like, parentheses, like, legs.
Because one of them, it wasn't GSWs. He just fell because they shot out his parachute.
I would say L to that, but I'm not going to. So, what I want you to do next is just go ahead and fill out your statement. Some people are different when they do it. Some people do the ats. I usually just put the first... I just do it like that, but you always want to do it in third person. And you have to think about it like this: this is going to be used. This could be used in a court case, and if you put that we were 10-12, nobody in the courtroom except for PD and EMS will know what that means. So it has to be legible to a person who is a citizen, which means instead of saying that you were 10-12, that El Rancho, you would be we were staged up, but always in the third person as well. Go ahead and fill out a statement, and then I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, and then I'll be back and we'll go over it.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep.
Bruce,
okay.
I'm right here.
I
Bruce,
got
I'm
you.
right here.
got your car.
Oh.
Thank you, Toby.
Oh, it was nice to meet you, Ryder.
Nice meeting you too.
Hop in the bikes. Yeah. Don't get spicy with me.
Passing.
I'm gonna be honest.
Collins.
I think that you were the last one.
No, Myers. Stayed the hangar extraction site or an ongoing situation.
Matt, are there any other vehicles at the docks that need picked up?
Yeah, there's a Buffalo, the Star, and Motorcycle.
Airway docks.
That's the Stratum that I saw the tow truck had?
Yeah, it's
I just want to look at another MCI report because it's been a minute. So let me see. MCI.
402 is gonna go grab one of the vehicles at the docks.
Okay.
Ross, there might be the motorcycle that's here at the dock still.
Okay, they don't put call signs. Okay. Ah! So slow.
Going back to the docks.
I just came down here, but Bruce or I will come and get you if you're at CMC.
I'll make it, one second. Toby will give me a lift, never mind.
Vehicle is yours down here?
Motorbike.
Confirm. Yeah, it's still down here.
340 is giving me a ride. I'm 76.
Is anybody free to come and get Aaron's vehicle from the docks, or is this going to be the last one?
Officers went
She's in ICU.
down. Or shot down. As the situation progressed, and more officers were injured. And minutes paid for the scene as well. Was the situation with teams for medical EMS into the scene at the docks. Subsequent and K. Myers began to tag patients for triage. C. Collins. Philmont assisted with stable seeing patients on scene. C. Collins assisted K. Myers, the
Appears to be at the 24/7 on store.
Cat. What are you doing? Hey, Cat.
How's it coming along?
I want you to take a look at the report and what you
Oh,
did.
no. What I did?
What you did?
The hell?
Look at my statement.
How did I even do that?
I don't know.
I wasn't even in it.
I just didn't want to erase it before you saw it.
Funny. Sorry.
Treatment
Save it real quickly.
of one
Okay.
critical officer. See, treated.
You
Other
could be as detailed as you possibly want to be.
GSW. One officer had
Be
no
specific on, treating
but
your patient.
had
Usually for MCIs, it's easy
been
just
shot
to if you weren't doing
This
anything
guy
critical like
is
we were, that you bandaged, gave IVs and blood bags, you bandaged, you packed,
GSWs,
stuff like that. No one's gonna yell at you. At least I haven't been yelled at before. LOL.
I'm just keeping it basic. That you and Cooper began to tag patients for triage. Me and Honey assisted with stabilizing patients. I assisted with the treatment of one critical officer and treated other officers for GSWs. And one officer had no GSWs but had been shot out of the sky as he parachuted in.
Yeah, that's perfect.
They're mountain goating.
Going off road, southbound. Switching to Sancho Road, southeast. Vincent.
Before the answer is gonna be blue in color Komoda. Occupy it 1 times.
Need 77s.
Radio check.
Sensor
Turn on.
We have the 99 egg on them now. Currently stationed on the mountain.
You know, I'm glad I got my first MCI out of the way, but I'm not gonna lie, it was so hard reining in the urge to just take over the scene control.
That's great because I'm a shift 2 sergeant, bitch. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that to me actually. I think.
Like, so hard to have the self-control not to do that.
So you're walking a bit too fast for me.
I was trying to poke that guy for PD toll.
I thought she was an ICU. Here's the downside. I can't look up. Imagine doing too much and me having to fire you. Yeah. Look, I'm smurfing the medical knowledge. We'll wait until she's EMT for her to... Yeah, because V's access is removed, I can't look up all the stuff that she did. And I'm sad.
The 17B actually.
But like, I feel like that's so inconvenient though, too.
Off Palomino Freeway and oil fields.
Like, if someone gets fired or leaves, right? But you need to find a very specific document that was written by them.
Yeah,
And you, like, say you don't know the title of it. Or the report number. You can't just look them up.
Good downhill.
Well, there's Parker. Hold on, if I do it like this. Hashtag. Like, you cannot.
We are still pursuing the 99 Alpha.
Barrington Rivera, none.
Want to attach. We have currently
Nine.
2 units attached on this call.
Beverly Brecker. Mary Payne.
5 full attached, but I need to
Kovacic.
go forward real quick and see your buttons.
We are currently westbound cap.
Needed that one.
Shouldn't Parker also be access removed?
It's boost, but if someone else wants to go back to us.
I can spell.
The secondary after AD with the blue color. You want to take a crystal? I forgot you doubled.
Oh, that's why. Because Parker gets the retired. Because I think even Kiki.
Occupied by Tommy Oliver, right west of Colorado Boulevard. West on the Sunday Street, approaching Royal Stand.
Yeah, Kiki also is just access removed.
Careful, Willie, this guy's a rat.
You know, I did hear.
That's okay. That's why you can't look up stuff that was written by Kiki V. Like specifically, because it's just straight up access removed.
It's very snowy. I just realized. The weather is snowy. Access 80 blue Komoda.
Where's it snowing?
It is not snowy.
Maybe up north.
It is definitely not snowy.
Alright. Did you finish up your statement?
Yeah.
Did you save it?
Pretty sure I saved it.
Meth was yesterday, not today. I took it yesterday.
I think it's totally
Okay, I saved
Is
it.
it snowing right now?
Okay.
It's not snowing. Just took a nap.
Alright.
Really?
Perfect. So after that, I want you to say that like towards mine, what it says at the end, just make sure that you don't need to say it, I don't think it's like required, but you should say that, you know, all patients were loaded into ambulances, transported back to CMC, where doctors on duty or If there's no doctors, it'd be Dr. Payne. Finished treatment. And boom, that is perfect. It looks great. It looks lovely. I think it is great. Additional information you don't really need to put. If for some reason a cops came by and were like, we want a statement from you guys, then we would give them this. And then we would write down that, you know, they obviously wanted our report. So, go back to your MDT. So when you open it up, you should still be in your report, right? Click report again so that you're coming out of it, because we're about to go tell the Cooper and Honey that they can put their statements in.
Okay.
And if you still have it open, your MDT will start getting really warm in your pocket, and it won't be fun. Because then it will try to like fall out of your pocket, and yeah.
I remember that problem.
And it's good to check and see if you need a refill on anything.
Should be good, because, you know, didn't really, like, use the diagnostic too much on that scene.
Yeah, I'm good on IFAXs, I just need a couple more bandages.
Pay you to do this.
Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the diagnostic tool. I'm very old school.
Hello. Look at you guys. You guys did great. Charlie wasn't here for most of it, but you guys did great.
Appreciate you guys did great too.
Oh. Stop it. Just you. Just you.
Are they back here?
Sorry, what'd you say, Charlie?
Yeah, my report writing does suck. Jones, I'm telling you now. Is there anyone from the Raiders round? Just James. I'm telling you right now. If I'm soloing an MCI, there's not going to be a report written.
Oh, I'm coming back here to
Oh, restock.
to get restock. Yeah. I didn't see where they were at. I think you also just have a fast walk. That's what it also is.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey there.
How are you?
Yeah,
I think
how are you?
this.
Good. I'm good.
Not that like I hated
Like, why are you
Callie,
hiding?
right?
What are you doing?
Okay, maybe I hated Callie a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, how'd that feel in general? Were you a little,
You know, I felt a little
bored?
shaky at first because it's like trying to remember what I can and can't do as a trainee.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of muscle memory.
Yep.
Then it's
I
like,
get that.
wait a minute.
Show me your ID.
I
Show me your ID.
can't.
What the hell
do
is
that.
happening in here?
Well, I know about the bonuses.
Fucking pussy boy.
Bitch. Talk to my doctors like that. The fuck?
He's being a dickhead, so I was being a dickhead back, so.
Yeah, just deserved. Just deserved.
But
Right.
Cassidy is just like, I don't. That seems like a lot.
I think they're this way.
She should wear blue because she's a Smurf. As soon as she doesn't have to wear the highlighter yellow anymore, that's what my plan was. She was gonna wear blue.
Welcome, Cass. I needed to talk to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Can you pop open your full-size dispatch for me, please, Cass?
Okay.
And go down to officers.
Okay.
And then all the way down to the bottom. I'm assuming you probably fixed it whenever you were doing onboarding and it didn't stick because we do have that issue. If you want to just fix your rank for me, that would be huge.
I didn't know about that part of it.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to be so honest. It gets real picky if you try and do multiple steps at once. So I normally have, okay, set your department, save, reopen. Okay, set your rank, save, reopen. Like, it's a whole thing, so.
Yeah, in the plainest way I can say it, how no, like where I was last, that was like a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I think that's something, you know.
They've updated their software.
They've updated their software.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the easiest way for me to say that.
No, that's totally fair and accurate. I mean, like I said, until, I was about to say a few months, and it's been 9 months ago now.
Change it to deputy chief.
When I was hired, all of our uniforms were embroidered with paramedic, and then they finally came through and stitch ripped all that out and got us the Velcro badges. So.
Maybe at 277
Maybe it was at about a similar time that they corrected all that.
Probably. It's nice to see that that is a thing, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do I wish that we also had our shoulder lapels that we could do to match? Maybe a little bit, but you know what? We're not gonna
But
look
like, it's really nice to see that even the cops have that, because man, it'd be really frustrating if, say, you know, someone had to talk to a high-ranking officer and they couldn't figure out who the high-ranking officers were because everyone's labeled as officer. I'd imagine that was frustrating for a while.
Oh no, definitely not. You know what's really fun? We now have the rank of commander with the LSPD, and they don't actually have anything to distinguish themselves. Their bars look exactly like a captain's bars.
DBD 900. Is it alright if I go to the cafeteria and get some food?
Yeah, if you'd like. Or I've got some food on me.
Why is this man screaming on radio?
901 1041. 901 DPD. Welcome, boys. Welcome.
I just realized I'm very hungry. Thank you.
DPD 901 from 301.
And a beverage.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
dispatch.
I got you.
That's why.
Oh, this is yummy.
I like you better because your call sounds
Oh
like
yeah,
mine.
Takasuya is very good food.
DPD 901.
Oh. Why is Larry
Oh wait,
Knox
is that DPD
dispatch?
on duty again? Okay, I heard about them yesterday. Apparently, they're not real cops. They have batons and radios, and that's basically it.
What? What do they do?
Well,
Why
I
is
think they were
Larry
conducting
Knox?
traffic stops yesterday and getting shot a bunch.
Okay, feels bad.
What? I need to know what
I
is
don't-
going on
I don't
there.
know.
I got reprimanded in the parking lot.
That's not ours.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna say that they got reprimanded and beat the hell out of. BT Dubs. You guys are good to put your report in. We're not looking at the report, so you're free to put your statements in.
Huge.
And then
That's a really nice picture.
Cooper, I just want to borrow you to kind of go over a little bit of this and how to do it. I've got a semi-check from Savannah, but it wasn't clarified whether or not I was good to just go ahead and start taking trainees as probationary, but I also know I need an FTI, so it was a weird, yeah, you're good with FTO.
Kind of making an SOP.
It was just weirdly put to me.
So it'd be me, Tooth, Cat.
Yeah, when I talked to her yesterday, I was like, do I need to sort
Joe.
out Cat's tags for email?
Because Joe was
FTO stuff?
EMS
And she
in
was like,
3.0
no, I'll take
on
care of it.
Lennon.
So I don't know where you stand.
Charlotte.
She was like,
well, Charlotte did come in as a
trainee.
trainee. She came back.
That's
So it'd be
fine.
me,
you can start
Cat,
doing
Joe,
stuff. And then she told
Tooth.
me and Chris that if we keep doing what we're doing, we would then be able to be probationary. But I thought it was like kind of like the opposite, where like we would start learning how to do it being probationary, and then we would do it on our own before FTOing. So I don't know. It's a little.
Here's the thing.
I'm a
Hallie
little
is
wonky,
like
so I've just been
already
mostly
like
going over
situated.
Little minor.
The four of us
like
Cat, look at.
Send it.
are trainees, no? Or did you come in as a?
Okay.
Please. Copy. We'll get a unit right there.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
take
you
it.
so
See
much,
you
guys.
guys. Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'm at with what you're doing for FTO stuff.
Okay, so we'll just pretend that I'm something, and then we'll I just need you to help me with some of the stuff. That's all.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'll figure it out.
Hello.
10-9.
Before that, who asked for 52s? Who?
I don't know.
Who asked?
10-3, Bobby.
Okay. All right, let's run over there.
Go team, go.
Yeah, we're going.
I do wish EMS
Trust
had
I
a
won't
short
need
sleeve
anything.
option, dude.
Yes, ma'am. You look great.
Thank you. It's really cold up north, so bundle up. It's snowing.
Hey, yeah.
Which
Hey, I wish we had a
ambo
winter
is
gear.
it?
You parked.
Ah,
I
this
think
one.
it's yeah. Left it low. Yeah. There. Okay, I believe in you. There we go.
All right, where are we going?
Okay. Mirror Park. I will 301 us. There we go. So yeah, we'll just pretend I'm an FTO. We'll go from there. But we'll talk about a few more things. We just need to talk about going over 10-12 a little bit more. And then we'll talk about the MCI stuff since we did that today as well. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
This house on the corner. Motorcycles. Gross.
Oh.
Can't fucking stand motorcyclists.
Don't say that so loud.
Why? What, is an MC gonna materialize and shoot me for saying I can't stand motorcyclists?
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, how's
Hi.
it going?
What can I do for you today? What's going on? What happened?
I'm so happy you're around. You know, I don't know what happened, but my head feels a little light. I was in there and I fell, and then like...
We're in the water and fell?
Oh, I was like in that car, and then I fell, and then kind of something like this.
Oh. What are you taking? What are you taking?
I didn't take anything.
I think you just kind of
I passed
out.
Oh, okay. But do you take anything?
No. Should I?
You don't have any prescriptions for anything? Oxy, morphine, hydrocodone,
No.
anything? Okay.
Just gonna check you over, see what's going on here.
You guys listen, I'm down to
yeah,
just
you got some pretty hefty bruising going on here. I'm not gonna lie.
Square if you
We
just
all
pay
are.
for the damages of the car, you know.
But
I'm just gonna take a little look at your
I
eyes
gotta
here.
take it to the shop and everything.
Make sure everything's like normal and nothing's doing stuff it shouldn't.
Oh, really?
I think we need to take you down the hospital.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
assess the
we gotta go to
damages there, Larry and
hospital.
Bubbles.
I see the scratches. I see it.
What do you mean?
We gotta go to hospital.
Why?
We just
Am I gonna die?
We just want to check your head. We can't really do any good scans, obviously on the side of the road. So the hospital will have a better choice for you.
What the fuck kind of skill set is
I'm just gonna
happening
go
here?
ahead
What
and
the-
ask, what happened
Is
here?
everybody a
Is this
master
like
mechanic?
some kind of accident involving other people?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's a
little car
what's a
accident.
carburetor do?
Sir, are you gonna
Swallowed.
want a medical report written by EMS for this in
good.
addition to whatever the doctors
Yeah, do you
have
need this
going
for
on?
insurance purposes, sir? Osvaldo?
I think you
What?
guys can handle this.
No, I don't have
civilly.
insurance.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, we don't. Yeah, okay.
He's not Medicaid. Obamacare.
Okay, so he's gonna
Oh,
he's
they
just getting
denied my
the.
ass.
Yeah, we're gonna take you in.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
And we'll let the doctors. Yeah, we're going to the.
around, Officer Knox. You know, I'll see you out there.
Pick you up, Osvaldo.
All right.
Okay, so
Am I
no.
gonna die?
I hope not. You would be my first.
Oh, I won't be your last.
Why? Okay, there we go.
You're gonna be passenger princess because I want you to talk to the doctors over the radio.
Okay.
Also, I just want you guys to know. I don't know if they've told you. I am the eternal chief of EMS. So nice to meet you guys. How's it
Nice to
going?
meet you. I'm Cassie. What?
it's-
Doctor's a
thank
child
you.
10, yeah.
Yes. Let me 76.
That's illegal?
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
We are bringing in 147. It's
Yeah.
Osvaldo. He might have a concussion.
A concussy, am I right?
Oh!
I need to get more iPads because I just used all of them.
Osvaldo, can you answer your phone back there?
I could try.
No, you. What you said? Nothing.
They're not answering that. Oh, they answered. Hello,
Oh,
who's
they-
this? No, I'm in the back of an EMS truck. They're saying I have a concussy, and they're taking me to the hospital. Who is this? Yeah, I think so. I don't fucking know. I'm in the back of an EMS car.
And then
They're
when we
taking me
get
to
there, I'll
hospital.
just radio again and let them know that we're coming in.
Yeah.
I
Did
was
they
in
say
the
they're gonna
trunk
be
of
waiting for you?
Mumbles driving or something.
No, I
and
don't
got
think.
hurted.
If I remember correctly, I didn't get a response at all.
Oh, at all?
I mean, they said to send it, and then I told
No.
them.
Bye.
You want me to grab you, Osvaldo, or can you walk?
Wheelchair because he's really old.
Who's this guy?
I got you, Osvaldo.
Yep, the dementia. I knew it.
We've arrived at Central Medical with Osvaldo.
Here, back whenever you guys are ready.
All right, they should be in the ER.
I'll let you take over for the Oh, here, Osvaldo. I'll let you lay in the bed.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it was a car accident from the looks of it. Pupils are big.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Car accident. Osvaldo, are you with me?
Yeah, I think so.
I need a drink.
What's
he
your
didn't-
pain level 1 to 10? Oh, go ahead.
No medication. He didn't say he had taken anything.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
as
no
far as we know.
medication. We just wanted to get him
I
here.
don't feel too bad.
'Cause
Awesome.
Thank you.
concussion.
Appreciate it, guys.
Of course. You want to get food?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what you
need
said?
food.
Okay. I noticed that you pulled out your radio. Did you do that the last time to change the radio?
Yeah, I am not really fond of having a button for it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as that's your comfort level.
Yeah, it's, do we have food here?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Don't you remember?
I
You know where the fridge is?
Is it in here?
Anybody tell you?
Oh god, they're so
Did
loud.
anybody tell you where the fridge
I
is
don't
at?
think anyone told me that there was
Oh,
food in the
Did
fridges.
anybody give you a tour of the hospital? Was that supposed to be my job? Okay, anyway.
I kind of just like meandered around, to be honest.
This is the fridge. You can grab as much as you or as little as you need. I carry like 3 on me. 3 drinks, 3 food. Usually substains me. Subsides. I can't speak English. I don't speak English.
Sustains.
Where Cooper was, where we're gonna go back to because
5723.
we might need to yell at them.
Oh, because of the ambos?
I think they're actually in the ICU, so we're gonna go have fun and join them. Because Serafina is here, so she can take a call. Okay, so obviously that was the staff room. That's where we do some like training. That way it's quiet. Most training can be done, on scene, so you don't have to worry about it. Obviously this is where the doctors hang out at. This elevator right here, this is the morgue elevator. This is where we it's like a dumbwaiter we drop bodies down at.
Okay.
These are the doctor's offices. This is where the doctors will usually take patients. They don't always, but sometimes they do. Oh, look, it's the other crew. But these are nice up here. I really like them. No one ever uses them though.
That's not strictly true.
Oh.
Therapists use these all the time.
Oh, I guess I've never really seen a therapist up here. I guess.
No, the therapy department only recently got rebuilt while you were
Oh.
MIA.
Oh, okay, that's sick. Cool. Quick favor, Coop. Can you move the ambulances from the emergency
Yes.
lane?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I guess therapy is back up again, so they'll use those offices.
Oh, good. It seems like a lot of people in this city need it.
So true, bestie. So true. Hey, not here.
Yeah, stop it, Helen.
Oh lord. Okay. So obviously you saw that this is where the changing area is at. We're gonna look over it real quickly because the ICU is a little bit more to talk about. This is the man also where you can get your stuff from, but I don't think he's actually eligible anymore. I think he takes cash or something. Yeah. Yeah, he also will sell you your gear. So if you don't want to go all the way back there, you don't have to, but he only takes cash.
Oh, so if you want to get like a medical bag or any of the stuff that costs like money.
No, like he physically takes cash in your hands.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like if you want to get any of the stuff that costs money, you have to like have the cash on hand.
Yep. Obviously you know what an MRI machine is, but this is the MRI. Obviously we don't really use it that much, but it's good to know where it's at.
Surgery.
Or obviously it's a surgery room. The bed is funky. Just kind of position them on top of it, and the doctors know the sweet spot to put them actually in the bed. Then the lab is down here. Blood work. We don't, like I said, we don't really use much of this, but it's good to know where it's at. This is where you'll analyze anything. Obviously, we do surgery when no doctors are on duty. We can run some certain blood tests in here.
On behalf of Dr. Payne, just like run it in here.
Yeah, Dr. Payne will start the process, and then we just read the results to the patient. You know?
Yeah.
We're
just
the units available?
messengers.
Yeah.
301.
See, look, Osvaldo's getting an MRI or a CT. They're both the same machine. Okay. ICU.
10-4, 301,
You're coming
transitioning
here.
channel 2.
So, obviously these are ICU rooms, but this man right here is important. This is Jerry. So as you see here, they've already discussed that there are patient rooms that are full. Don't put any patients in those rooms specifically. This is what the doctors will do. Sometimes we will. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, but it's the doctors mostly. This is Jerry. Jerry is going to be the person you talk to when you have to put a patient into ICU. So obviously, if you check ICU rooms, all of them, you can see all the patients that are in there. It gives you a little list.
Okay.
Room 0 isn't a real room. Don't know why it's like that. But
there's people checked into room 0?
Yes and no. You can't add a patient into room 0. It's a scuffed room. Don't ever hit clear ICU room ever. You'll completely remove every single patient that's in the ICU out of their rooms. You'll free willy that shit real quick. But you'll add a patient to ICU, and then you'll remove them as well with their state IDs.
Oh, okay. So I kind of okay. I think I also understand what's going on with that room 0 thing. Of it's like that's technically probably room 1.
Yeah, it's a little scuffy wuffy in general. Just if you put them in let's say you put them in room 3, but you accidentally say they're in room 5, they'll just teleport to there, and it's really not much of a difference. You just change the form and they kind of teleport. Well, Jerry comes out and he brings them manually, forces them out of the bed and puts them there.
It's crazy.
So, real quickly, we're going to pull up report number 15. It's going to be the ICU. That way we can go over it. It is the EMS.
Oh, now you can't even see who it was created by.
Obviously, when we bring them into ICU, so this is one of those moments where you could have a possibly more than one report. Like, let's say your MCI, one of the people has to go to the ICU, but there's no doctors available. Then you would take over and you'd put them in the ICU. So you would add the tag of ICU. That way, they know that it's ICU. If there's no doctors on duty, you obviously check them in with Dr. Payne first, regardless of anything. You just immediately bring them to Dr. Payne, and then you and Dr. Payne will work on their treatments together. After it has been clear from Dr. Payne that they do need to go to the ICU, then you'll bring them in here, put them in a room, you'll talk to Jerry, you'll get their state ID, and then you'll put them in that room, and then you'll continue on with the Dr. Payne about it.
Okay.
How we ask for emergency contacts, we just ask, hey, Dr. Payne, do you have the name and numbers of 5 contacts? Cool. And then they usually will give it to you, except Charlie also has a glossary, which we could get from him to see what their emergency contacts is. You can only let those that are allowed, that are their emergency contacts, into the room. It gets a little gray area with cops. Cops always want to come see their own, co-workers in the ICU, so cops are usually allowed to come in and out. That's fine. Gang members, citizens, it gets a little tricky. You will only want to let them in if it is okay. If they're not an emergency contact, but your patient is awake, you can see if it's okay with them if so-and-so comes in, and you can do that. Once you get the name and numbers of these emergency contacts, then as you see, there is an emergency contact template to fill out. This is the only thing you can say over text. If they want to know more, just let them know to come in so that you can talk about them more, but you don't want to give anything over the phone or over text because it could be against HIPAA if they read it to somebody else, so on and so forth. So if they're like, hey, let me know, just come on in. If they're in custody, obviously we can't let anybody come and see them, and we cannot notify emergency contacts for obvious reasons. We will see what an ICU report looks like in just a moment.
The name of the person in the text
it's pretty
would
basic.
Be a HIPAA violation.
Nothing really changes except the room number, as possible aftercare that may be needed, or checking up on the patient after they've woken up, stuff like that. But we'll check that out in a second. Once you discharge, if you did not intake that person, then when you fill out the discharge form, you can again talk with Dr. Payne, read their intake, make sure you go over it with Dr. Payne, and then fill in all the blanks that you can. Then you make sure you remove them. If you do not remove somebody, once they hit the streets, they will be ripped back into the hospital, and they will not be able to leave.
Wait, so if they're checked into the hospital, like Dr. Jerry will forcibly bring them back in?
You want to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 4's got 2 people. What's your state?
My state ID is 17093.
17093?
Mm-hmm.
You want to get that exact?
Ah! Okay.
You want to get that exact because you do not want to accidentally send
somebody else
by missing a number.
Dr. Jerry just shows up behind them and it's like, you're coming with me, bitch.
Like the Slender Man. Like, he fucking just rips people. Okay. Let's go.
Well, there goes my plans for escaping from ICU ever.
Yep.
I'm making a run for it.
I don't actually know the distance, to be honest.
I'm making a run for it. Okay.
If you fall asleep in a certain area and then you wake
So I
up,
was
you'll
about to be like,
back.
man, if I'm ever stuck in the ICU and I'm like, I want out, I want out.
You just
You're
run
not
and book
keeping
it,
me
yeah.
here, bitch. Whoopsie. I almost died.
Yeah, what's that? Look, Cooper,
Hey,
is it Cooper?
at least you wouldn't have had to check me into the ICU because I'm already checked in.
That would have been funny, yeah. Just hit by a car. Oh my gosh, he needs ICU. Oh wait,
Well,
he's already in
she's
there.
already checked in.
I feel like you
Oh.
know every little thing about these lives.
Okay, so good news. Dr. Jerry does not kidnap you.
Good. Well, technically he does if you
He
fuck
does
up.
if you fall asleep, but
Okay, let's remove you because we don't remove you.
I
You'll be
just
waking up here.
permanently live here, actually.
I mean, I live here permanently, so it's okay. Right. So you can give day passes, like if people are here for a while. If Dr. Payne's like, no, they can't leave just yet, they can't be discharged, but they're like, I'm going stir crazy, let me out. You can temporarily let them out with a day pass. You just have to make sure you. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
2-minute.
I think I know the answer to this, but what if what Dr. Payne says conflicts with, say, like a note on the ICU report from, like, I don't know, Dr. Legs or something like that says, hey, actually, this person cannot be let out of ICU unless, like, a doctor that isn't Dr. Payne.
That one gets a little gray. Obviously, I would be like, hey, look, you're stuck. The doctor is not going to let you go. If you'd like, I can let you go on a day pass, but you will have to come back.
Wait, put me out. I'm just getting armor.
So, basically what I would do for that, if they're like, yeah, sure, I'll come back after that and get a day pass, don't clear them from the room. Don't remove them from the room. Keep them in the room. Because, you know, like you saw, you could leave. But when you wake up, you'll be back in the ICU. So, you could give them a day pass, notate it, you gave the person a day pass, and the doctor was okay with it, but you couldn't fully clear them until a doctor cleared them via their paperwork. And then if you can, try to get in contact with a doctor, and see, hey, like, hey, I have this patient, you're a patient, you can't leave without a doctor, but Dr. Payne is saying they're good, but you're saying not to. What do we do? Because it could differ.
Makes
Do
sense.
you have any questions about that in particular?
No. Pretty straightforward.
Okay. So dead on arrivals. Obviously, we never pronounce somebody dead, but you would attach the deceased tag showing that they are dead. If you are doing it, if you're not doing it, well, I'm sorry. You would do a report for finding the patient, and that you did, you know, as much treatment as you can. You pass it on to doctors. But if there are no doctors, you will have to fill out a DOA and a regular report stating what happened before then. You will, you know, check them in with Dr. Payne at the front desk. Then you will take them into back, and you will start to do an autopsy on them. Obviously, you don't want to do it in the middle of the ER because patients are coming in and you're dealing with the dead body. You want to be respectful. Find a locked room. Come to not the ICU. You can go to surgery if you'd like. Just find a room and start doing it. You'll go over the autopsy of them, which we'll go over when we see the report. And then you will take it to the the dumbwaiter after you've contacted the emergency contacts, because you need to see what they want to do with the patient. Sometimes they want to be cremated, sometimes they want to have a funeral, sometimes they don't have any emergency contacts.
That space is bothering me.
So
I'm assuming
you'll
it's
go
there.
about it like that.
It was impossible to get to line up.
Do with the body as need be.
I believe
Usually,
there's an active on
if
channel
it is
2.
a natural,
Last 911 said they left.
PD would be
You might want
involved.
to call Chatty.
That way they can, investigate it.
I'm just gonna
Just make sure that they get everything they need from the body, article of clothing, their items. That way they could also pass them on to the next of kin. Oh, I'm sorry. EMS report is not required, so you can do it all in one. Okay, cool. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns?
Well, it's pretty straightforward.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, we should have a template. So if you just go to the, I don't know if you bookmarked the template, but if you go back to the template, did you bookmark it?
The one from Angela?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. I don't think it's our turn for that. So we took the last one. Yeah, we took the last one.
PD EMS.
Send it.
So if you scroll down a little bit, you can see the intake report. As you can see, the really only difference is there's an ICU room. Injuries are the same, and then emergency contacts is the only real difference.
Echo 55 from Lima 3.
God damn it, we just took a call.
Are you all good to stage that?
Is there nobody else on duty? 10-4, we took the last one. Should Echo 60 take this one?
Copy. Yeah, Seraphine, if you want to grab that one instead. My apologies.
10-4, Echo 76.
Okay. I was like, we just took.
Yeah, we just brought Osvaldo in.
And then for the in custody one, I would put the police report, and then maybe like who to contact after the to make sure they contact after they wake up. That way you're
Now,
not struggling
for PD
trying to
custody. Because previously where I've worked, you don't contact emergency contacts, period, that they're in ICU.
Yeah. It's good to still write them down. That way the officer knows them. But yeah, you would let PD handle that. Because that's their thing to do.
Yeah, so it's basically at officer discretion at that point.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a stab
because I think
victim,
it's probably depending on who they
throat
need, who
or
is their
neck,
emergency
and stabbed
contact,
in
and
the
what
back.
they could possibly
We're
bring
applying
to
pressure as is right now.
the scene.
Like if they have like
were
4
notified.
gang members but also a
10-4,
sibling, they might be
76,
like,
probably
you can
5
contact the
minutes out.
sibling, but not the other 4.
Is there any available
Yeah.
units to 76 to Lumber Mill, please? I
Because
have
if they're in
about
custody and the
5
police are
individuals
contacting
that I
them, they
need
don't want somebody to come
spoken
in and
to.
break them out. We will look up a couple other we'll look up doctor ones so you can kind of see what doctor ICU look like. They're pretty much the same but a little different. Okay, so as you can see for the discharge, it is basically the same except it's just aftercare and discharge instructions. Usually, if a doctor takes over, they will usually put in what aftercare kind of looks like or what to check on when the patient is woken up. For me, if I'm working with Dr. Payne,
PD to
I will
EMS.
usually hold on.
Send it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come to North Rockford, right at the entrance of the movie gallery. Got a down individual here.
Copy. Lima 376.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So see, now he is next in rotation technically.
Radio check.
Okay, so then it's us, yeah?
Yep, it is.
339.
If anyone's
but yeah.
up north, we do need one more officer, please, to the lumberyard for the mass casualties.
303 en route.
But that I'll put in my report. And then yeah, discharge for PD as well. You also want to make sure that you put who they are into the custody of. That way they know it's a real cop and not a fake cop.
Okay. I will say it is almost that time where I'm gonna have to skedaddle for dinner.
Yes. Do you have like 2 more minutes to do the OA
Yes,
so I
yes,
can
yes,
mark you?
yes.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know, like it's like a 10-minute warning almost.
You're good. So this is what the DOA pretty much looks like. Obviously, if there's a on-duty doctor, you're not doing it. But if you work with Dr. Payne, this is what it looked like. Filling it all out. Remember with accidental homicide and undetermined, you kind of want to bring somebody a PD in, just so that they can, kind of investigate it. Because accidental to us may look like homicide to them. All this information Dr. Payne should be able to give you.
32352.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty easy. You just take a step at a time, work on one body part at a time, and you should move it through it pretty quickly. Toxicology is where you would go and run a blood test on them, which the doctors can also do as well. I mean, the PD can also do as well. But yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any questions on those?
No, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
Okay.
I feel like paperwork usually is.
It can be, yeah.
Unless you get into things that are like very like above my pay grade, then I feel like it gets a little more complicated.
Yeah. We will talk a little bit about MC. Hold on. I just want to see what it says in regards to MCI. In general, we staged. We wait till there's code 4. Do you remember what I said? If it is a PD wipe, what we do to ask if it is code 4?
Radio out that if there's any officers conscious, it's like Alpha if it's still dangerous, Bravo if it's not, yeah? Or do I have it mixed up?
No, that's correct.
Okay.
Because, Bravo is normally, non-urgent.
Okay.
You always want to wait for a PD escort with suspects. If it is PD that you're transporting, just go ahead and transport them. If you're transporting suspects, then wait. Wait regardless. I usually just transport PD because usually PD they don't really come back for PD. They come back for suspects most times.
Arrival on Lumberyard.
Wait for PD, go, and then bring them in. Red is priority, yellow is second priority, green is third priority. And then just make sure you add treated. You won't do the tagging as much. You really won't do tagging. That's only for crit care. But like we did on scene, you'll kind of be able to see who is who. And then MCIs are always more than 5.
I'm gonna throw a report up right now.
Any questions about the MCIs?
Just a moment.
No. Seems pretty straightforward of come in, tag. Well, crit care will tag.
Yeah, crit care will tag. Just come in and start with the unconscious people first and then work your way around. It won't hurt to do the same kind of system where you go around and talk to everyone and see who's the most hurt. No one's going to be upset with you if you do that. But I like to start with unconscious people and then work my way down. It's a good way to go about it.
Yeah, I think Cass finds it interesting.
But
that tagging seems like you need to be crit care
we talked
for.
about a lot. We did a lot today. You did really great on that scene. You are gonna fly through these, no problem.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for crit care first, just so I don't do something I'm not supposed to.
It is required to become a paramedic, but it is not required to become an EMT or anything above. But if you ever did want to move out of the EMT, then you would get crit care. There are most people who don't really care for crit care. Not that they don't care, but it's just too much for them.
Well, here's the thing, right? I feel like it's beneficial to get the training, even if like you end up not feeling comfortable using some of the tools, so that the tools you do feel comfortable using that are you need to be trained on, you can use them without being like someone's gonna yell at me because I technically wasn't trained on it,
Right. Yeah. Hi, Chris.
Hi.
But yeah, and then just remember with crit care, you would hi, Dad.
Holy shit!
You would write reports when you use the equipment and tools and such. But you should be good to go.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
I definitely think it's interesting how some things have changed.
Hello.
Hello. Let me... I just want everyone to know, right? I have been given the greatest gift when it comes to being a little troll.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye, Cassidy.
Have a good night. And that is... Nowhere does it say I actually have to clock into the central that tracks time. So hypothetically, I could just clock in to make sure, you know, when I'm on duty, to make sure that I hit my hours, and then just forget to clock in the rest of the time. Have a good night, y'all.
You
Have
too.
a good night.
Like, because the old central dispatch in 3.0 would automatically log your hours. So I couldn't escape any kind of bonus. I can have it be a shared character trait between Veronica and Cassidy. I can have it be a shared trait between the two of them. Because the two central dispatches are not linked. Oh my god. I love it here. I actually love it here. I have so many ways to avoid getting more money on a character. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, I'm not joking when I say that I love it. Oh, fuck. This girlie's on the 11th floor. I'm gonna be ending stream soon. We're gonna hop on V, get her back to Chumash, and I'm gonna call stream. So I don't know if Lane has already left, because I saw that Lane was around. I'm also being a little shit and having Cash just, like, absolutely hate motorcycles. Even though, for real, they are my favorite vehicle in-game, is motorcycles, even before V was in an MC. I think ultimately she'll get a sensible car, but she might be a bicycle girly. It's nice to see that this hasn't changed. Okay, B1101. That's also true. Look, if the Raiders are not the first ones to shoot Cass. Hello. Chalking up another reason to be sad that Mason's gone. Would have been really funny for Mason to be the one to shoot Cass for running her mouth. Because everything Cass has heard about old EMS High Command has made her be like, man, they suck. Cassidy Collins, at least I'm not sad. Yet. Well, look, this one is not going to marry... It's not going to marry someone at MC. So, we don't gotta worry about that. And she's not gonna marry a Sauce character, so like, we don't have to worry about that. She's not gonna marry a Ness character, so we also don't gotta worry about that. You know? Two people who absolutely would perma characters. And hopefully not marry. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's not gonna marry a Ness character, so like, we're good. I don't think she gets into a relationship. Period. I'm not really. I got that on Veronica, dude. Because V's got whatever she's got going on with Lane right now. On top of, so after I ended stream last night, V came home to put the money in the safe that Mason left for her. And she found a note outside saying it's unlocked. And the remnants of Mason's cut and his blanket that she left on the couch in the fireplace. Call James. Oh, we missed Lane. Sorry. So. Okay, so she already took off with Dorian. She also, one last text Mason was just, doesn't feel right doing a ride without you. So we'll call James.
Maybe.
Hi, I'm not around long. I just took like I was around checking on some things earlier very briefly. Just checking in on you.
Okay.
Last night was a lot.
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Think so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty sleepy day. Lane's already headed back to Cali with Dorian, and I missed her because I was snoozing.
Yeah, I did too. I quite literally missed her by at least
I missed her
at the
by
most
an
half an
hour.
hour. I missed her at most half an hour because her ad was still up when I woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in Chumash soon. Just gonna take care of some stuff and probably go back to bed.
Okay.
Might
I've just
crash
been
on the
running oxy and
couch.
stuff.
Yeah, I think today is just a very sleepy day for people because of how yesterday was.
Yeah. When I run this oxy, I'll advertise or get lockpicks going as well, because that's an easy way for us to make money.
Yeah, I think we sleep on that a lot.
Yeah. Just gonna go put money away. Do we put all money in the Chumash ships account, or do we leave some in cash?
I
Okay.
believe we put everything in that account.
That's a dangerous one.
I'm
Okay.
worried with like the Bruce Baylor shit
Yeah.
that it could start getting looked at closer, so I don't know if we should be putting all of our money in the Chumash ships account, but
It's probably a chat for Duke, considering that's his domain. Probably is, I don't know.
yeah. But I'll be in Chumash soonish. I just got some errands to run.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a little drive and stuff, so it's good to get outside for a little bit, you know?
It is, 100%. If you need anything, just give me a call, okay?
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Ah! Ooh. I enjoy this song. Actually, it should change. Change the music. Hold. Okay, that's already on there. I'm just tossing songs onto a temp playlist really quick. Of course now, like, all the high energy songs are coming up. Like, what the fuck, dude? We'll add that one. We'll add that one. And we'll add that one. Oh, and I'll change the stream title again. We're just gonna change that to the sad one. want you guys to know, I also found the video. And I almost played that instead. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... I could have just ended it there, but I wasn't sure if the audio was there. But like, if you guys wanna... We're gonna end on this note. I'm gonna play this. Enjoy that flashback. I'm getting out of here, y'all. It's dinner time. And I will catch you guys next time.